Hello. Where's all right, welcome. Welcome to day 2 of the NorCal Signature event. We'll be beginning match 151 on the Innovate field. Red Alliance, good morning. Are you ready? Yes. All right, waiting on blue team. Blue team, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And for the first match of the day, the Autons are off and scoring. 2 tri-balls already scored in the blue goal and 1 red tri-ball scored in the red goal. It looks like our referees are not very good at counting, but they'll get it right before we move on.
Yeah, this counts. Blue wins by 1.
Blue wins the autonomous period by 1 point, and no win points are earned. Oh. And red earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like we're off already. Look for the front of the field, 1158X with 4 tri-balls into that red goal. And they get 3 more coming into that red goal. Open up their wing flaps and take all those balls. And 8000C playing some defense now, trying to move all of those green tri-balls in the red scoring zone back into the blue scoring zone so that they can deposit it into their goal zone. Some great team play coming out from the Blue Alliance. But 1158X coming back with a vengeance. They don't like their tri-balls being stolen, and now they're trying to pinning. but the pin is to no avail. 8000C rushes around the back of the court. And now they're back. Look at that back right corner. 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls loaded in by 8000C. No defense to be played. One escapes into the neutral zone, but that's still 15 points there by 8000C. Can the Red Alliance make a comeback toward the front of the field? It seems like some amazing defense being played by 5776A, stopping both Red Alliance robots and then coming back toward the front with some more tri-ball scores. The team play by the Blue Alliance right now is absolutely demolishing the offensive efforts of the Red Alliance. And 30 seconds remain. 39599H getting in a tangle with the two Blue Alliance. 1158X trying to get their driver loads running all the way in, but now they've been blocked by their Alliance teammate. And as 15 seconds remain, will these robots be able to climb? It's pretty close. With 8 seconds remaining, one Blue Alliance robot climbed, one red robot climbed, another red robot trying to climb, another blue robot trying to climb. That's the end of the match. What a way to start our day at the NorCal Signature event. And moving on to the research field for match 152. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, 334R scores 2 tri-balls in that blue gold, turns around and scores another one as their Blue Alliance partner, 15442A, also scored a blue tri-ball. Auton and point.
Yeah.
43.
Because red crossed the midline and Auton, blue wins the autonomous period, and no win points have been awarded. Let's begin. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That you crossed the goal, so there's no win point. That's what the referee is saying. But you did win Auton. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the Blue Alliance races toward their goal to score 3 tri-balls in that blue goal. And now to the back right of the field, 15442. 15442A rushes down the back and scores 2 more tri-balls. Now look at 15442A. Driver loads 3 balls. Will their Red Alliance opponents be able to defend them from scoring all of these tri-balls? It looks like they've been blocked into the corner right now by their Red Alliance teammate, but they're also not making an effort to escape. 334R is now pinning their own teammate, while the Red Alliance 2271X toward that front of the field has gotten 2 driver loads, but they're stuck, and 334R comes in and defends them back into their own base. Meanwhile, 15442A and 6627S are also stuck on each other towards the back of the field. A lot of pushing and shoving in this game, and a lot of scoring as well. 15442A now rushes down the backside, sneaks right past 662S for another 5 points. They back up. They load up. They intake the ball. Here comes 15442A again, outmaneuvering their opponents. The catapult is coming in, and this might be one of the first times I've seen a catapult be effective, as the 2 Blue Alliance teammates are playing some great offensive teamwork right here. And with 5 seconds remaining, will the robots be able to climb? One blue robot has climbed. 2 robots have climbed, and 1 red robot climbs for the front of the goal.
All right. On to match 153. Refs here, teams here. All right, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away we have 3 moving robots, and I believe blue attempting to get the win point. They just got it, unless the robot moves. Touching, barely. Didn't cross. It's touching.
It's
Yeah.
touching.
Yeah.
And it's not crossed.
Not cross. So, and blue. Yeah. All right. All right. Blue wins autonomous, and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 4 moving robots, and right away we see 95071X putting some tri-balls into their alliance goal. Meanwhile, they're being defended by 39599C while their partner tries to defend 295B. And now they're gonna put in their match loads. Blue clearly in the lead with a lot more tri-balls in their alliance goal than red. But red still has plenty of time to catch up. They can definitely put their match loads into play. But 95071X and 88909A working perfectly together to fill up that blue alliance goal. A lot of pushing and shoving on the red alliance side, but not a lot of scoring. Seems like a very one-sided match right now. With 30 seconds left, red's gonna have to score some tri-balls if they want to try and match up. And with 15 seconds left, teams can now hang. We see 95071X, they get to hang. 80998, they're trying to hang on the PVC pipe, and they get it.
Team 43380A. Your match 154 is starting. All right. Unfortunately, this match will have to begin without Team 4380A. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, or Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like 3 robots are off. 295V all alone in this match. Will they be able to make the comeback in this 2 versus 1?
Match 156 on the field.
And we are waiting for a score for this match before we continue. Match 154. Blue wins and no win points are earned. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the 2 blue robots immediately score 5 tri-balls into their goal. 1288S now putting in a 6 toward the back of the field. 6627A scores another driver load. This looks like skills practice for these three teams as a license plate flies off of 6627A. And once again, they intake another ball, and they're going to go score another ball as 295Y and 1228S are stuck together fighting over this try ball. But 6627A doesn't mind. All they are worried about is scoring their own try balls as they scour the field, searching for any free try ball to deposit into that blue goal zone. And 1228S understands that if they stop 295Y from playing the game, then 6627A can solo win the game. And you know what? They're not wrong. 6627S is doing a great job, and now they're actually trying to score for the Red Alliance to increase the strength points of the Red Alliance. That's right. They're purposely adding score for the Red Alliance. They have to make sure not to lose the game, but this is an exceptional strategy out of the Blue Alliance to increase their ranking. The more they score and the more their opponents score, the higher their ranking will be. And actually, it looks like 6627A had a try ball stuck in their intake. And with 2 seconds left, they're able to climb at the very end. What an amazing display of strategy from both alliances.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 155. Teams ready, reps ready. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 4 moving robots, and Red might have won this autonomous period. 3348, kind of driving all over the place. All right, Red wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, back to 4 moving robots, and right away we see 334A and their partner 5776K pushing some tri-balls into that blue alliance goal. Meanwhile, 77787B left all alone to try and score some match loads for the Red Alliance, but now they've tipped over 334A, so it looks like a 1v2 match favoring the Red Alliance now. 596C defending 5776K while their partner 77787B plays most of the offense. Seems to be a great strategy. It's working out perfectly for them as they're currently in the lead. But 5776K breaks free. They try to score some points, but will they be able to match up to the 2 robots of the Red Alliance? By 776K trying to untip their partner. They are very unsuccessful though. They kind of just tip them over some more. Red very much in the lead. Can 5776K help the Blue Alliance win? With 30 seconds left, what can 5776K do to try and win? It looks like the robots are stuck. 569C playing some great defense, not letting them score. But with 15 seconds left, robots can now elevate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 2 elevated robots.
All right, for match 156. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get some thumbs ups? All right, we're waiting for some safety goggles. All right, let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots start moving. 1 red triball has scored, 1 blue triball has scored. 3 and 5E toward the back left, looking like they're going to try to score 4 triballs, and they score 4, but so does 6627X. This will be a close one. Red wins the autonomous period by 1 point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We did have some discussions on any missing tri-balls during the autonomous period, but the refs confirmed that the field was properly set up before the match started, so we have no problems there. But Red might have a little bit of a problem if they're not able to come back and score after the Blue Alliance scores right off the bat. But they do. 6627X with a huge comeback. They're trying to steal the tri-ball away from 315E. Who's going to win, 6627X or 315E? I can barely tell what's happening as now the Red Alliance, both robots, are trying to gang up on 315E. We hope 15442B will be able to reconnect the robot and start moving. As 315E currently running a 1 versus 2 against, as their teammate 15442B is running around in the front left of the field. Now let's take a look at the Red Alliance 5776T. 2 driver loads as 6627X is able to score 2 tri-balls into the red goal. 6627X takes another driver load, drives over the middle of the court. 315E shoves their opponent out of the way, but they lose the tri-ball, and 6627X is trying to score that tri-ball. As now 315E scores another tri-ball into the blue goal. And 15442B has decided they're going to try to play some defense. Will they be able to? As 15 seconds remain in this match, will the teams be able to hang? 5776T loading up toward that front of the field, lining it up. 315E is being defended by 6627X. 315E climbs. Will 5576T be able to climb? No. That's an extremely close match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 157. All teams are ready and refs are ready, so let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots now. And it looks like some autonomous programs did not work like they wanted it to. All right, blue wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With 4 moving robots now, we see right away one of the red robots, 1168A, shoving those green tri-balls into that red alliance goal. Now they're going to feed in their match flows to try to add that score. Meanwhile, their partner, 20132B, playing some heavy defense on 15442C. While 2404A trying to score, but it looks like their intake system isn't working as expected. Looks like a very one-sided match right now with the Red Alliance leading, but there is still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to try and come back. Looks like the Blue Alliance has resorted to defense now, but 15442C trying to play some offense for the Blue Alliance, while their partner 2404A plays defense on 1168A. One 5442C trying to add to the score for the Blue Alliance, but that red robot 11688 too strong and too fast to match up for the Blue Alliance. A lot of pitting happening, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving, a lot of broken parts on the field. Oh, it's less than 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1.
All right, for match 158 on the research field, teams are getting a quick reminder from the referees. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin driver control, Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 8000D scoring 3 tri-balls onto the scoring zone. 39599A scoring a blue tri-ball. Blue wins autonomous and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Towards the front of the field, 5776C pushing 3 tri-balls right into that red goal. Now they have intake a 4th one and push a 5th one. 5776C scoring 5 tri-balls at the very beginning of the match. Now 6, but they drop a track on the field. Let's hope that won't affect their driving too much. They have a mechanical failure at the very beginning of the match, but the Red Alliance is looking amazing right now. 5776E putting on an amazing show for qualification match 158, but the Blue Alliance is no slouch either. 1686N is doing some great defense on the Blue Alliance right now, and they know that their teammates 5776E can handle the 1v1 against 39599A. But now 8000D finally manages to slip past 5776E, now trying to get a tri-ball, and it looks like the Blue Alliance teammate 39599A having a little bit of trouble lining up for the score. 1868N now playing defense against 8000D. Is 8000D able to slip by? Not yet. But Red Alliance has a huge tri-ball advantage right now. 8000D scores again as 20 seconds remain. The defense in this match is exceptional. 8000D loads from the other side. And 8000D scores. Will they be able to climb? 5776C climbs onto the bar. Here comes 8000D also climbing. Who has got the better climb? We'll have to wait till the end of the match. Find out.
Alright. Let's get started with qualification match number 159. Alright, qualification match number 159. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, right away we see 2550A trying to shove a blue tri-ball into that blue alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner doing the same on the red alliance side. And
No, it's not in.
that's not it.
Not in. Not in. Not in.
There's 2 corners up.
What?
That one's not it.
That was a yeah. Yeah. Yeah, touch it. Yeah, red wins.
Any 1 point?
No.
Alright, red wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, with 4 moving robots, we see the 2550A for the blue alliance trying to shove some tri-balls in right away, while their partner doing the same, 315B. Meanwhile, on the red alliance side, we see 1258B and 315B crashing into each other, while 5327K scoring some green tri-balls in for the red alliance. 315B left alone to score some tri-balls, while their partner 2550A seems to be stuck. And it looks like the robot disconnected, so it's a 1v2 match favoring the red alliance. Can 315B do it all for the blue alliance, or will the red alliance win? Currently, red alliance does have the lead, with a lot more tri-balls in their alliance goal. But there's still about 50 seconds left of the match for 315B to try and come back. If they can hang, maybe that can help them. But red has a lot more tri-balls right now, so it's looking pretty one-sided. There's not much defense being played right now, it's all offense. And with 30 seconds left, it looks like red has the lead, but can 315B do anything to try and come back for the blue alliance? 15 seconds left. It's time for teams to now elevate their robots, and we see 315B going to hang. We see one of the red alliance robots, 5776 or 5327K hangs. 315B also hangs, but I think the red alliance did win that match.
All right, for match 160, team 1281A is ready. We need one more referee on the Innovate field. Thank you. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance over here in the panda hat. Can I get a thumbs up? All right, let's begin driver or Auton in 3. Can we get some scores on the Innovate field? Some scores on the Innovate field. All right, let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately a blue tri-ball scored and a red tri-ball scored. Now the other red tri-ball has been scored by 1281A towards the front of the field, and they deposit a green tri-ball onto their scoring zone. Red wins autonomous. Both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots race off. 1281A driving towards the front of the field. 4 tri-balls at the back of the field. 884B trying to score those as their teammates 13890A trying to play defense against these 2 red robots as 13980A now towards the front of the field, guiding that tri-ball into the blue scoring zone as 295K manages to intake that ball, or will it be stolen away? 884B decides to play defense, but they end up missing the ball, and 295K scores it. 1281A now takes another match load and scores it right into their zone. 884B matches. 12881A and 13980A meet in the middle of the field, and it looks like 13980A is a bit stronger. 884B stuck on the middle bar. They speed up, they drive over the middle as 295K scores a tri-ball. Now 1281A scores another tri-ball. This match is coming down to the wire as it looks like the intake for 13980A might be a little broken. One of the chains is falling off, but they've got 2 chains. That's why redundancy is important in robotics, my friends. As 30 seconds remain, 884B loads 2 tri-balls and scores 2 tri-balls. Some amazing juggling out of the driver of 884B. And as 20 seconds remain, this red robot will have to leave in 5 seconds. They make sure that they're not anywhere near a penalty. And one of the robots momentarily disconnects, and 884B trying to climb, as well as 13980A. Will 295K be able to climb? Will any robot be able to climb? Only 1281A is able to climb, and that might have decided the match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 161. All teams are ready, so let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we have 4 moving robots, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has got the win point. Red Alliance looking to get the win point. All right, Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off. Right away, we see 315S, but utilizing those match loads, trying to push them into that Red Alliance goal, or that Blue Alliance goal, while their partner 210Z playing defense on the Red Alliance robots. And it looks like one of the Red Alliance robots has gotten stuck on that red bar, blocking off that area. But it is their goal zone, so they can stay there. Well, now they're not stuck anymore. But the Blue Alliance has been racking up those tri-balls into that Blue Alliance goal. The Red Alliance is going to have to do something to catch up. 9009-5B trying to play some heavy defense on 315S. It looks like they almost got them stuck. Not anymore. They do steal one of the green tri-balls off of 315S though. But it doesn't matter because the Blue Alliance has a lot more tri-balls right now. $9,095B doing a great job of stealing those tri-balls off of 315S. But their partner 210Z is helping score some more tri-balls in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they're slowly catching up. But with 20 seconds left, will there be enough time? 15 seconds. Teams can now hang their robots. We see 315S. They go for the hang and they successfully hang their robot. Their partner 210Z bounces the robot on the black PVC pipe. And that's the game.
Moving on to match 162. Can we get a live score on the teamwork field for match 162? All right, match 162 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 295 are cleanly depositing that blue tri-ball into their scoring zone as their sister team 295S is unable to score that red tri-ball, it looks like to me. We'll see if that ends up making a difference in this autonomous period. Red wins the autonomous period, blue earns a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots race off. 11101B being heavily defended by 295S. They're playing some great pinning defense. They know 1101B is one of the best robots in this field. If they can neutralize their opponent, then they might be able to come away with the victory. They already have the autonomous bonus. That's extra points that blue needs to come back from. And the Red Alliance has more tri-balls scored under their goal right now. With 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining, will the Blue Alliance be able to come back? 11101B fighting toward the back, but some great screening defense, delaying Bark Boss from scoring, and they seamlessly go into driver control. 295S being told to back up, but they've been tipped. The blue robot has been tipped and they need their teammate to come untip them, or their teammate's going to be fighting a 1 versus 2. 1091A knows that if they can stop the opponent from helping out their teammate, 295S will be able to go for the 1 versus 1. 295R driving in, trying to untip their teammate. Will they be able to untip their teammate with 30 seconds remaining? 295R driving over. They get their teammate flipped over. Will there be enough time for the comeback at the final moments of this game? 295S says no. Parks their robot right in front of 11101B as 1091A. This scores even more tri-balls. And unless the Blue Alliance has a massive double climbing ability, this game might all but be over. But they do get almost the double climb. And a great match between both of these teams.
you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 163. Refs, let's get started. Got it. You can start Auton? All right, we can get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 moving robots. 1868A scoring a blue tri-ball in for the Blue Alliance. 1668-9A scoring 2 tri-balls for the Red Alliance. It's touching here. Yeah. Open.
Red.
No one. Okay. All right. So the Red Alliance wins autonomous. No win points are awarded.
With the choices I make, maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my world
All right. We will start driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 moving robots. Right away, we see 1668-9A playing some heavy defense on 1095R, but it doesn't matter because they escaped them. Now they're being double teamed while their partner, 1868A, is being left alone. Looks like 1095R is the strongest robot at the moment, quickly scoring goals, but that Red Alliance also has a lot of tri-balls in their area. It looks like 1668-9A doing most of the offensive work for the Red Alliance, while 11551Y and 1868A are just defending each other and not letting each other move. So it's pretty much a 1v1 match right now. And now 11551Y might have just blocked their own partner. Looks like 1668-9A trying to block 1095R, but that small robot base has helped them drive really fast and escape all the defense of their opponents. Now they're being double teamed, but they break free of it. And it looks like they're working with 1868A to help feed the 1095R robot and get some more match loads in the game. Seems to be some great teamwork happening as 1868A seems to be stuck on the PVC pipe. 1095R doing most of the offensive work for the Blue Alliance. With 15 seconds left, teams can now hang their robots. 10 seconds remaining. We see 1668-9A going for the hang. 1868-9A also hanging, and 1095R on the PVC pipe. That might have just helped the Blue Alliance win the game. Alright, moving on to qualification match number 164. I am waiting on some referees. Alright, still waiting on refs. Once they arrive, we can get this match started. In the meantime, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 5327A and 94022A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 90095G and 5327R. So we got 2 5327 teams on opposite alliances. Will they be defending each other? Let's find out. Alright, I have one ref. I need a second ref. Red thing. We need ref. Alright, I have my two referees. So let's get a tournament started for match 164. In 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see 5327R scoring, or maybe scoring try balls for the Blue Alliance. And I believe I get the point. Okay, blue gets win point. Yeah. Both get win. All right. The Blue Alliance wins autonomous, but both alliances do get awarded the win point. All right. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off with 4 moving robots. And right away, we see the Red Alliance shoving a lot of tri-balls into that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance not far behind either, as 90095G utilizing those match loads and putting them into that Blue Alliance goal. 53278 doing the same for the Red Alliance, but they're being defended by 90095G. Not anymore, as they break free. Their partner also putting in some match loads. But it looks like 5327R, or yeah, I think are trying to defend that Red Alliance robot, 94022A. Somewhat successful, but they're able to break free, score some points for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance does have the lead right now. But there's still about 50 seconds remaining for the Blue Alliance to catch up. And it looks like 90095G trying to do some more scoring, as is their partner, but the Red Alliance seems to have a slight advantage in tri-goal balls with 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like 53278 trying to block their partner 5327R. And with 15 seconds left, teams can now hang their robots. 53278 seems to be stuck. You guys have there's a cartridge on the field. All right, moving on to qualification match number 165. Teams are still getting ready as the previous match took a little longer to finish up. Never mind, we're gonna start match 166 while we let 165 get ready. So, sorry. All right. Yeah, she scored. All right. This is what, 166? All right, we're going to start 166 now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away we see 116888 taking out that green tri-ball and their partner scoring a blue tri-ball in the Blue Alliance goal. I believe they get a win point. Touching here.
Yeah, they get a win.
Red with autonomous both that win.
4. Wait. Oh, they did. Okay.
So red gets the autonomous bonus. Both alliances get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We see 4 moving robots now with 1168A and their partner 1579A trying to score for the blue lines, but they're being heavily defended by 94027A. But 1168A breaks free. They try to put in some match loads and score them in the blue lines, but now 39599Z is trying to defend them, almost pitting them, but they break free. It seems to be a very defensive-heavy match as the Red Alliance hasn't done much scoring yet, but there's still plenty of time left in the match for both of these alliances to score some tri-balls in. Looks like 94027A and 15797A seem to be tangled together. Not anymore though, they break free. 39599Z trying to utilize some match loads, but they end up in that neutral zone. They get one in, their partner giving them some space to go and score it, while the blue alliance seems to be working together where one team puts in the match loads and then the other team pushes them into that blue alliance goal. Now 94027A utilizing their catapult and putting the tri-balls into that red alliance offensive zone. It looks like 39599Z's rubber band is stuck on one of the blue alliance robots. Not anymore though, they break free. And with 15 seconds left in the match, teams can now hang their robots. No teams have looked to hang yet. Maybe no teams are looking to hang. And one team tips over, in fact, and that's the game.
All right, back onto the teamwork field for match 165 it should be. We need, we have a score. You? All right, and Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We need to wait. Oh, we have 2 refs, so let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Two tri-balls already scored into that red goal zone. 2 more green tri-balls into that red goal zone. 100098 does its best, but I think the Red Alliance might have pulled through with this autonomous period. We'll see what the refs think after they count up the scores. Red wins and both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 1698X immediately scores a tri-ball toward the front of the field, and 2 driver loads have been tossed in by 1009A. 1698X struggling to climb over the middle bar, but they finally succeed, 1698X, as they're figuring out some disconnection issues, I believe. And the Blue Alliance does have an advantage right now, as the referee is checking on the disconnection for the Red Alliance. 392X intakes another ball, knocks their teammate out of the way, tries to drive over the middle bar, but they're having some trouble driving over that middle bar. They decide to go towards the side, but they're being defended. Remember, in a 1 versus 2, defense is so valuable because it leaves your opponent with a 1 versus 1 opportunity. And 392X being pinned into the wall by their opponents, 2500S, but they still manage to drive over the front, but oh no, toward the back. 1009A is able to score 2 more tri-balls into that scoring zone. 1009A does another double score. In this 1 versus 2 situation, it's just impossible for 392X And with 15 seconds remaining, 392X decides it needs to go try to score. 2500S scores another try ball and runs up and climbs at the last moment. A valiant effort from the Red Alliance. Will it be enough to win?
All right, moving on to qualification match number 167. I have 2 referees. I have a scorer over there. 1 scorer. Need a second? Yeah, one. All right, let's get autonomous started for match 167 in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see the Blue Alliance robots trying to get that win point. Unfortunately, we do not get one of those blue tri-balls into that Blue Alliance goal, so they will not be able to get that win point. Meanwhile, it looks like the Red Alliance won't get that win point either, but who will get that autonomous bonus? Let's find out in a second. No one. All right, the Red Alliance does win autonomous. No win points have been awarded for this match. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots. And we can see that 9511V wants to utilize those match loads right away. They're expanding wins on the sides, very useful as well. They're able to get in a lot of match loads at once. I believe they put 4 in at once. On the other side, their partner 2158Z also putting in some match loads, getting those in. Blue Alliance seems to have the advantage, but Red Alliance not far behind. Now 2158Z defending 80920A, stopping them from scoring. They've been successful, while their partner 95111V Garage Productions has been successfully putting those match loads into that Blue Alliance goal. But it looks like the Red Alliance is catching up. They have, I believe, just like 1 or 2 fewer tri-balls than the Blue Alliance. I think it's going to be a matter of defense now as 80920A tries to defend 951V. They do break free though. Their partner 2158Z also scoring. It seems that both robots are scoring for the Blue Alliance. This might just give them the advantage here. And with 30 seconds left in the match, what can the Red Alliance do to try and come back? A lot of loose parts flying on the field. Some rubber bands. I've seen motor cartridges. 80902A using their catapult. But with 15 seconds left, their red robot has been blocking that blue bar. Will this affect the game? We see that one of the blue robots does hang, and the red robot tries to. Unfortunately, they cannot, and that is the match.
All right, and for match 168, let's, Red Alliance, are you ready? We have 1 user program not running on the Red Alliance. And on blue, we need 1 team to connect their controller. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start. Let's begin Anton. Let's begin Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. And 884A is able to score 3 tri-balls at the very beginning of their Anton, but they barely miss. Some of those try balls are right on the edge. We'll see what the referees think to see if these try balls are scored or not scored. Blue wins autonomous. No. Blue wins autonomous. No win points are earned. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 884A scores the remaining try balls into those blue goals. Now toward the front of the field, 884A scores another try ball toward the back. Two robots going at it. 7700R takes a driver load and deposits it onto their scoring zone. And 884A drives over the middle. Oh, they dropped the ball over the middle. Now they decide to play defense. Now let's look at the blue score. 3 try balls available for 770R to score. They intake another one. And will they be able to score the third try ball as the Blue Alliance is just dominating the scoring right now? 884A now comes to play defense against 19400C at the front of the field. And now 884A comes and deposits a try ball. Oh, they try to, but now 2 more try balls scored by the Blue Alliance. Now 884A is being double teamed. Will their undefended teammates 7700R be able to finish the match? 7700R scores another try ball as 19400C is trying to drive over the field, but now they're stuck on the bar. They're unable to free themselves. 19400C. As 15 seconds remain and the robots can now climb. 884A drives over the middle. And they're trying to climb. One blue robot has climbed. The other blue robot attempting to climb. 884A trying to play defense.
We're missing a try ball. Oh, in the center.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 169. I see all teams are ready and I have refs and scores. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots as 315D and 8001B, I believe, might have the win point. I believe red. Yeah, red has the point. And all right, I was right. So red gets the autonomous bonus, and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 moving robots, and right away we have a lot of scoring happening on the Red Alliance side. 315D and 8001B both scoring for that Red Alliance. We have very different robot designs in this match. 315D with a very low, small, fast-moving robot. We got some catapults, some flywheels, A lot of different designs going on. $8,001B starting to utilize their catapult, shooting some tri-balls into that red offensive zone, hoping that their partner can then put those tri-balls into that red offensive goal. Meanwhile, the blue alliance shoving some goals in, but $8,001B coming to stop them. They successfully do so. Meanwhile, it looks like 2132A just trying to move. They seem to be a little stuck at the moment, trying to defend. $8,001B, their catapult, very efficient. It puts all those tri-balls all the way into that offensive zone. And then $8,001B just shoving some more tri-balls into that offensive goal. The Red Alliance has a clear advantage, and with 30 seconds left, what can the Blue Alliance do to come back? I don't know, because that Red Alliance goal looks very full right now, and they just keep adding more tri-balls, while 315D seems to be defending that Blue Alliance, doing a great job there. And now they're back on offense. With 15 seconds left, teams can now climb. And it looks like 315D is trying to get on that PVC pipe. $8,001B, they successfully climb. And it looks like one of the blue robots went onto that Red Alliance bars zone. So that might affect the match. One working mic.
All right, and moving on to match 170. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin. Let's begin Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N immediately scoring that red tri-ball, and 88000K matching for the blue goal. Now 39599B attempting to score those two tri-balls on the red side. The referees are counting up the scores right now. Red wins, and both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Up towards the front of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls being pushed in by 315N. There's so many tri-balls in the red scoring zone. If 315N is able to score all of these, it'll be a huge number of points. And 315N even comes to play defense. Oh no, they go for their driver load, as the two robots toward the back of the field seem to be stuck on each other. Neither robot is able to move. I'm not sure if it's pinning or they're just stuck together. As 3 and 5N, they go and they try to score even more match loads. And the two robots are suddenly free from each other, and 95071V completely clears the scoring zone from the clears the red scoring zone. 39599B now. 39599B drives toward the back. 1, 2 driver loads. Once again, they're on a nice rhythm in this match. As 3 and 5N scores 1, 2 tri-balls. And 88,000K also trying to score, but 39599B is slow and steadily completely taking this match away, as 3 and 5N and 88,000K fighting towards the front of the field. As 15 seconds remain, the robots are going to try to climb. One robot is blocking 3 and 5N from trying to climb. That could potentially be a match-affecting disqualification if they're not careful, as 3 seconds remain in the match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 171. All teams are ready. I have scorers and I have refs. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see this Blue Alliance scoring some goals and trying to get that win point. Let's see if they can. I believe that they do. Yeah, I believe the Blue Alliance successfully gets the win point. And it's not. Blue got second. All right. All right, the blue lines gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Right away, we see the red robots trying to score those tri-balls on the field into that red alliance goal. Meanwhile, the blue lines using their match slows to score into the blue alliance goal. It's a pretty even match right now. 188A and 11101W. Utilizing those match lows right away, they're scoring one at a time, but it's quick enough that they can get a lot in. Now we see 8000J playing some heavy defense on 11101W, but they break free. They're able to score some more points. Now we see 188A defending 5327S. They do a great job pushing 5327S all the way out of the way. But in the meantime, their partner 11101BW has been busy scoring for the Blue Alliance. It looks like a pretty even match right now, though, as 188A seems to be stuck on something or defending the other team. It looks like they seem to be stuck, but their partner 11101W continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. It's a pretty even match right now. Maybe Blue has the slightest bit of an advantage, but with 20 seconds left, it could come down to the end game. And with 15 seconds left in the match, teams can now hang. We haven't seen any teams going to hang yet. With 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4. We have one robot, 11101W, they hang. 5327S, they hang. And that's the game.
Moving on to match 172 on the Innovate field. Looks like we have one robot missing, but unless they are right here, we have to start the match. So 5776E, are you in the auditorium? No. Well, then let's get match 172 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! One blue robot, two red robots. Who is going to win this match? A nice autonomous by 2496V might be enough to earn them the win, depending on that blue tri-ball. It's going to be close, but the blue tri-ball is not scored. Red wins the Auton, no win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 2496V rushes over the bar and accidentally scores a green tri-ball for the Red Alliance. Now they go to their driver loads. Watch the back of the field. 2496V going for a huge driver load. And as their teammates walk up, it looks like they're too late to score. $39599D drives over the middle barrier, but they've been stuck as 2496V. If they pull off this 1 versus 2, it might be one of the best matches I've seen in this entire tournament. 5776E. There's so many green tri-balls on the blue scoring zone. If 2496V is able to score any of these, it'll be huge for the Blue Alliance. And they're doing their best, but the defense of the two Red Alliance robots is just suffocating. 2496V finally scores a tri-ball, but now they've been entangled inside that goal zone net. 2496V scores another tri-ball, but now the Red Alliance has realized one defense robot, one offense robot might be the way to win this game. 2496V, they drive over, they avoid the defense. Wow, that's some amazing driving out of the 2496V Blue Alliance robot. If anyone's scouting, I'm a big fan. 2496V. They try to attempt the climb. They're going to realign, climb again in the last minute, and they get the climb. An amazing display out of 2496V in this match.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 173.
Two reps, one score. Three hands solid.
All right, let's get match 173 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see some movement by all 4 robots. Unfortunately, things aren't working as expected, but I believe all right, the Red Alliance wins autonomous, but the Blue Alliance does get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots now. We see the Red Alliance 15442C quickly putting in those match loads. They had to be careful of the SG6 violation though. Meanwhile, their partner 315S also loading up their robot and scoring those match loads. Red seems to be moving really quickly right now, but it looks like 1228S trying to defend 15442C. They're successful. It's a really offensive match right now. It could be anyone's match. 77787B of the Blue Alliance also scoring. It looks like 315S trying to defend them. They're successful for a minute, but 77787B breaks free. They're able to score that green tri-ball. And it looks like someone's rubber band broke. It could be from 77787B, their intake. Will that affect the match? Let's find out. Meanwhile, it looks like a pretty even match. Red might have a slight advantage, but there's still around 45 seconds left in the game. It's anyone's game at this point. We see a lot of pushing and shoving. Teams stealing tri-balls. The Blue Alliance 77787B stealing those tri-balls out of 315S's robot. But with 30 seconds left, which alliance will take the win? A lot of pushing and shoving going on with 1228S and 15442C. 15 seconds left. Teams can now go to hang their robots. And will there be any team that hangs? We see 15442C attempting to hang. Something doesn't seem to be working, however. And that is the game. It looks like no robot successfully hang.
All right, qualification match 174. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are off. 2 red tri-balls have been scored. 1 blue tri-ball has been scored. And 5776K touches the blue bar. Red wins Auton and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 5776K races for their blue goal. But 3 tri-balls scored by the Red Alliance already. 295S wasting no time. And now they try to play defense against the Blue Alliance that's match loading. They're pinning. Playing some great defense with 3 tri-balls rolling around. 1, 2, 3, all scored by 5776K. What a great play by 5776A. Now the Red Alliance coming back. 295S scoring 2 tri-balls. Now watch them as they come for their driver load in the front of the field. 1, 2 driver loads. 5776A coming in for the defense, but they're too late. Chased across the field just to not get the defense. 5776A now exchanging driver loads. 1 scored, and here comes 295S. You want an offense, you get offense. 295S and 5776A having a great battle toward the front of the field. But now 39599A, they're playing some suffocating defense on 5776K. 576K decides time to turn on their catapult as they've been defended by the team. But 5776A with some great team play with their sister team, the catapult working out for the Blue Alliance as they're coming back. 5776K now entangled on the intake of 39599A. 5776A tips. The Red Alliance now has a chance in the final 15 seconds to turn the match around as 5776A can't move. 39599A is still entangled. And the Red Alliance climbs with 39599A. And this match came down to the very end. We'll see what the scorers think.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 175. We have our refs, our scorers, and all 4 teams are ready. So let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see 4 moving robots, and the Blue Alliance looks like they have gotten the win point unless anything changes within the last couple of seconds. Red Alliance, I believe, also gets the win point unless the team crossed the line. Blue did cross that autonomous line, so Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and they'll get the win point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Red gets everything, and Blue gets nothing.
Red, get the
Yeah. Alright, so Red gets the autonomous bonus, and they get the win point by default. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Alright. Right away, we see 11101B looking to put in some match loads into their game. They score successfully. Their partner doing the same, but 95071X trying to defend that 8000J team. The Blue Alliance very much in the lead right now. They're a really offensive alliance right now, quickly driving, quickly escaping the defense, and quickly scoring those match loads. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to match up, but it looks like one robot's on offense while the other is on defense. How the strategy is going to work out for them, let's find out, as 2077X is defending 11101B. They're doing a great job so far, not letting them score. But they break free, and it looks like 8000B's intake has broken on the field. There's just random parts on the field now. 8000B purely on offense, on defense now, as they can't intake anymore. It looks like they're just trying to block that Red Alliance from putting in match loads. Somewhat successful, but also now they seem to be stuck. So it's a 1v2 match favoring the Red Alliance. Can this help them win the match, or will 11101B be able to single-handedly help the Blue Alliance win this match? With 12 seconds, 10 seconds left in the match, teams can now hang, and 2077X is in the way of that Blue Alliance hanging zone. With 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and 11101B might have hanged. Because they lost, but it wasn't
Moving on to match 176. Can we get 2 referees on the Innovate field? for match 176.
If it moved up and it was hanging, then it was hanging before.
Oh yeah, sorry, research field for match 176. All right, for match 176, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Try Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately one blue tri-ball scored, one red tri-ball scored, two red tri-balls scored in the scoring zones, and that blue tri-ball gets knocked all the way toward its teammate, 295K. Red wins autonomous and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Towards the front of the field, 8771Z, 4 match loads, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 tri-ball score. Now the fourth one scores as well. 295K attempting to steal away that tri-ball. 8771Z trying to intake another tri-ball. As now 8771 is stuck inside of the goal zone. We'll see if they're able to free themselves as their teammate comes in and tries to wedge their teammate out. But right now, it's a 1 versus 2. And 295K now rolling towards the front of the field as it looks like it's a 1 versus 2 now, as that robot that's stuck in the field is unable to move anymore due to a decision by the referees. 9095B now trying to play defense, or will they be able to free their teammate? They're pinning 295K against the front of the wall as 1258V comes toward the back of the field. Some more match loads. 1258V decides 2 is enough and they drive towards the back. Will they be able to score both of them? They score 1. Here comes 9005V trying to intake a ball, but they get shoved right out of the way. 1258V scores the next one. As with 30 seconds remaining, 9095B looking to play some more defense against 295. But will they be able to come out with any more points to win the game? Or has 1258B ran away with this one? As with 5 seconds remaining, the robots are now trying to climb 9005B. That's the end of the match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 177. Goggles, everyone, goggles. Safety first, always. All right, let's get match 177 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right away we see 4 moving robots. Will they get that win point? I believe the Blue Alliance does get that win point. But, okay, they did not move. All right. Blue gets the win point. And it's not a bonus. Alright. Does Red get anything? Does that count as in? Red gets win point. Alright, so the blue alliance wins the autonomous bonus. Both alliances get that win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. It looks like we have two offensive robots for that blue alliance in 8000C and 1098X or 1698X. Looks like we have two 8000 teams playing against each other in 8000C on that blue alliance and 8000E on the red alliance. Let's see which of these 8000 teams can win. Meanwhile, it looks like for the blue line, 1698X doing most of the scoring, very much in the advantage. While 11551Y trying to defend them. A lot of pushing and shoving going on, but these robots are strong. They're meant to take it all. $8,000C looking to score now, as is $8,000E. I guess they've decided to resort to offense because they're too good at defending each other, not letting anyone do anything. But with 40 seconds left in the match and blue having a major advantage, what can the red alliance do to try and come back? Looks like 8000E trying to score for the red alliance, but will it be enough? And with 30 seconds left, the blue alliance seems to have run out of match loads. They've scored everything that they can. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams can now hang their robots. Looks like 8000C gonna hang their robot. Will they get the hang? Yes, they will. 8000E going for a hang. They possibly get it. Moving on to the next match.
Back on the innovation field, match 178. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 39599Z farm bots and 66278 nighttime bots against 1687C Genesis and 5327K Gale Force Creamers. Red wins the autonomous period. Both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6627A with immediate driver loads, and now they're pushing 3 tri-balls into that scoring zone, but not to be outdone. 1687C scores 4, and now they're trying to get 5. Both teams immediately pushing all of the tri-balls that start on the field into their goals. And 1687C drives towards the back of the field. Here they come, scoring more tri-balls as 5327K takes theirs. Opponent 6627A for a joyride, but 6627A says, that's pretty fun. I'll score right in your face. It looks like LeBron driving past someone like Brian Pajemski. There's just no hope for 5327K in their defense, but they're pretty good at shooting too. Right? And as the Blue Alliance scores 2 more tri-balls. 39599Z attempting to go for some match loads, but they're unable to intake the ball as towards the front of the match. 6627A, 1, 2 driver loads. And now they're being pinned by 5327K. 5327K playing some great defense against 6627A, stealing away one of the driver loads and now scoring that into the blue goal. 6627A scoring another one. Now towards the back, 1687C scores 1 tri-ball, comes back for the other one, scores another tri-ball, and the offense and defense rotations of these teams this match is just immaculate. 1687C scores another tri-ball with 10 seconds remaining. Will these robots try to climb? 1687C is now trying to climb. The 2 robots, they line up. 1687C climbs and hangs. What an amazing match by both of these teams.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 179. We need a scorer. Jordan. All right, teams are ready, refs are ready, and we have scores. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see 8481S looking to score that blue tri-ball, but they could not, and then they get stuck. Does it affect their autonomous code? I don't think it did, but... The red win.
Red win.
All right. Red does win autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 1095R trying to push all those tri-balls onto the red offensive zone first before going to score them into that red offensive goal. Meanwhile, their partner trying to help them and play defense at the same time. But for the Blue Alliance, we have 8481S trying to score while 1868N tries to play defense on 1095R. Looks like the Red Alliance has a bit of an advantage. 4342-6C trying to block 8481S from being able to put in some match loads. So far successful. Doing a great job on that end. Allowing 1095R to score some tri-balls. It looks like 1095R is being the coach for both the Red Alliance teams. Great teamwork right here. And it looks like 8481 else was able to break free, but doesn't matter because 1095R has been on a roll, scoring a lot of goals. Oh, never mind. 1868N blocking them now, not allowing them to score. And with 30 seconds left, 29 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance has a slight advantage. If the Blue Alliance can hang, maybe that can help them win. But let's find out. Red Alliance continue to score with 15 seconds left. Teams can now go to hang their robots. Guys are stuck together. It's entanglement.
That's entanglement. Start of 30.
All right, we need one more referee on the teamwork field for this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Get some thumbs up. driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Sorry, I meant Auton. Two red tri-balls have been scored in the goal zones, but 2158Z is looking to score two more tri-balls in their autonomous period. This one is gonna be close. Auton ends in a tie, and both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The match is at a complete wash, or it was when driver control started, but red immediately takes a lead. But now one of their robots has disconnected. There's some great defense being played between 7700R and 2550R. Hopefully 11688A will be able to reconnect as 21158Z coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls scored. It's tough for the Red Alliance. Tough for the Red Alliance as one of their teammates has disconnected, and some great defense by 2158Z to de-score two of those tri-balls into the non-scoring neutral zone. That's what the corners of the field are. And looks like one ball has been intaked, and now the two robots are 2550R has entangled that red robot and is not letting go of it, and is now pinning let's go before the 5 seconds are up. But 11688A still disconnected. They're unable to move. This is tragic for the Red Alliance. 2550R decides that they don't want, and 7700R with some evasive maneuvers. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-balls. Will they be able to score all of them in the final 5 seconds of the match? They need a climb if they want a chance of winning. They drive in. They get the climb. It'll be close. It will be close.
I don't feel like the motor company must strain on this guy for the match.
Yeah. So 2158. All right, moving on to qualification match number 181. I need a second referee. I am getting a second referee. Scorer, I have. Oh, I need a scorer. That's right. All right, we have a scorer there. All right. Can we get started? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see 295V shoving that Blue Alliance tri-ball into that goal zone. 295Y looking to go. All right, I believe that Blue Alliance does get the win point. Some discussion going on. my guess, blue gets win point. Don't quote me on anything though. Blue gets everything? If red crosses, they get the win point. They're not crossing. Yeah. Alright. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point by default. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 4 active robots right off the bat. 884B scoring some tri-balls for that red alliance. Meanwhile, we have 295Y putting in some match loads for the blue alliance. They get 3 match loads in, and they score those 3 match loads. Meanwhile, 884B being defended now by 295Y. While the other 2 robots, 569A and 295B. Oh, I did not realize it, but we have 2 295B teams, 295 teams on the same alliance. Maybe this can help them win the match, because they've worked together in the past. Let's see. We have parts flying, flywheels breaking, treads breaking. 295B defending 569A and scoring at the same time. Meanwhile, 884B also looking to score. 569A trying to get that tri-ball out of that neutral zone, but they instead get a match load in. Meanwhile, it looks like a very red is leading this match, and it looks like those blue match loads have just turned into red points, unfortunately, with 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see which alliance can take the win. Oh, we have a robot underneath that alliance goal. It's a red robot. 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left. Teams can now hang. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's game. Team 7700R Rolling Robots. Your controller is at field number 3.
All right, for qualification match 182. Red Alliance, are you ready? We got a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. Holy 1158X is fast. That scared me back here. 315E manages to score 1 red tri-ball. They intake 2 tri-balls, and they're trying to score 2 more. They score all of those tri-balls. A great Anton by 315E to score 4 tri-balls into the offensive goal. Red wins the autonomous period. Both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E coming in for the defense against their opponents. Nope, they're driving right to their driver load. They try to deposit 1, but 1158X steals away that match load. And 315E now driving towards the middle of the field as 1009A and 1158X are both scoring some of those tri-balls. 1158X scoring another tri-ball as 315E now scores, as well as 95071V, the Saratoga Falcons. 1009A and 95071V locked in battle between each other. Whose motors are going to give up first? Not sure yet, but now it's become a 1v1 between 1158X and 315E. 315E goes in for a match load. 1158X coming around for the defense, and they make it just in time. Who is going to be able to get that tri-ball towards the front of the field? And 1158X pushes their opponent and pushes the tri-ball in. And now it looks like the stalemate towards the back of the field has been broken. Both of these robots now scoring. 315E and 1158X now both fighting as 315E tries to score 2 more tri-balls. Now 1158X towards the back of the field, as it looks like we have a disconnection out of... Nope, the robots are back. It's 315E coming for another match load as they drive towards the front of the field with 20 seconds remaining. 315E trying to get the double score, but 1158X says no. As 1158X, they've stolen away the tri-balls, and it looks like a red robot has been tipped over. As with 5 seconds remaining, will the robots be able to climb 315E at the final moments? And what an amazing game out of both of these teams.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 183. We are waiting for...
Yeah. Four.
All right, all right.
Here. You rep this match.
What are the complaints? All right, teams are ready. I have refs. I have scorers, I believe. Can we get started? All right. Qualification match number 183. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the blue alliance trying to get that win point. I don't know if that blue tri-ball will count though. Red alliance, however, might have gotten that win point. Tony, does that count? Does the blue one count?
That blue counts, but does it count?
They are not touching. That's not touching. All right, so the red alliance gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 quick moving robots. We have 11688 quickly using those match loads. Red suddenly has a huge advantage there. But the blue line's trying to come back. And all 4 robots back to being active. The red alliance currently has a huge advantage. They somehow managed to get a lot of tri-balls in at once. 5776T of the blue alliance trying to even it out. 8000J trying to play some defense on 334A, but they are no match for the offensive driving skills of 334A. Now they're looking to defend 8000J. They decide to change tactics And they have tri-balls all in the neutral zone. Unfortunately, those match floats have turned into neutral points. There are license plates on the floor, rubber bands, zip ties, a lot of flying parts. But nevertheless, these robots are still driving around, still scoring points. Blue trying to even it out. Red might have a slight advantage.
No. Fell off. Oh.
All right, with 10 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's game. We have 2 hanging robots for one for each alliance.
All right. 2 quick announcements. Team 16689A is missing their controller. So if anyone sees a controller lying around for team 16689A, please bring it to them. Thank you. Additionally, we have a missing gray iPhone with a black and white forest background at the desk. So if you are missing your gray iPhone with a forest background, please go to the TM desk. Now we'll be starting match 184 on the Innovate field. Red Alliance, are you ready? We need a score on the
iPhone 15
Innovate
to be
field.
exact.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy,
Auton, Ty, and Red and Blue both get win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 392X pushing 3 tri-balls into their goal. Similarly, 569C scored 3 tri-balls. 569C now driving to get some more match loads. as 392X has scored 1, 2, 3 tri-balls in a short succession. And they're trying to get that fourth one laying on the field. Who is going to get it first, blue or red? They're stuck together. 392X spins around and D-scores that tri-ball. So now they get a match load and drive straight over the bar. Watch 392X as 392X is now just trying to score the red tri-balls that 596D is shooting onto the field. But 569D might be giving more tri-balls to their opponents than to their own teammates. 569D now trying to intake a ball. I hear that motor spinning, but I don't see the intake spinning. Maybe we have a disconnected axle right there. As 392X comes in for another match load. No, they suck up the tri-ball that was in the blue scoring zone, and they run right around the blue defender, 94027A. And 392X now driving across the middle again, but they drop the tri-ball, 94027A, able to steal it away as 392X comes in for another match load with 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like one robot has extended and climbs before 15 seconds. Not sure what the rest will think about that one, as 392X tries to intake another ball, but their teammate is in the way. With 8 seconds remaining, 392X was now gunning for the climb. Will they be able to, as both robots have already climbed?
All right, folks, a quick announcement and update. Qualification match 221 will be the last qualification match for this event. Rankings will be decided after match 221, and the top, I believe, 16 teams will be able to come up to choose alliances for eliminations. 30 position on. All right, let's get qualification match 185 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see the Blue Alliance looking to get that win point. One robot is successful. The second robot is also successful. As long as no robot crosses that alliance, the autonomous line, they will get that win point. No one crossed. Yeah, no one crossed. Yeah, I said
Yeah.
yeah. Fine. Red, we'll get the time of which one. All right. Autonomous is a tie, and the blue. Autonomous is a tie. The Blue Alliance also gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right away, we see these robots pushing and shoving. We got 210Z on the Red Alliance pushing that blue robot. But now they have turned back to offense, scoring for the Red Alliance. And it looks like that blue goal is kind of broken. The ref is coming to fix it real quick. In the meantime, it looks like the Red Alliance is going to use this time to score. But 5327V is... They went in, but this robot's in here. Alright. A lot of pushing and shoving. 5327V with that impressive claw design. It seems to be working well. Although they can only get one at a time, they've been really efficient with it in previous matches. Meanwhile, their partner 210Z also scoring, but they are now being blocked by 80920A. Well, that's a lot of defense being played, some good defense, but 210Z able to escape, score those tri-balls for the Red Alliance, while their partner collecting those tri-balls as well, scoring them for the Red Alliance. It looks like Red has the lead, but the Blue Alliance is slowly catching up. With 30 seconds left in the match, let's see which Alliance can pull through with the win. "15 seconds left in the match. Teams can now go to hang their robots. Let's see which team does. It looks like 2010Z going to hang for the Red Alliance. 80920A hanging for the Blue Alliance. Both robots hanging for the Red Alliance. It looks like that's going to help them get the win.
Moving on to match 186. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1281A is able to shove 2 tri-balls into that goal and watch them as they move towards the center of the field, getting one and taking another. Flaps open. 5 balls scored in the autonomous period for 1281A. It's pretty impressive if you ask me. Blue wins. Blue wins and blue wins in win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1281A immediately coming to pick up the green tri-balls that are currently on the red offensive zone and scoring one, and their teammates not to be outdone. 94022A also scoring 3 tri-balls immediately, and now they intake the ball that 186A was pushing. And it looks like the Red Alliance has just helped the Blue Alliance score that tri-ball. Will the Red Alliance be able to come back for some match loads and get themselves back into this game? 94022A and 186A are tangled up with each other right now. 1868A playing some great defense, leaving it to a 1 versus 1, but I don't know if you can play a 1 versus 1 if you're against 1281A. They're driving and their strategy is immaculate. But just because their opponents are good doesn't mean that 5327S is going to give up. No, they're driving over that middle barrier. No, they've straddled that middle barrier and they're unable to get up. But the Blue Alliance accidentally runs into 5327S, freeing them, and 1281A is now tipped. They need their teammate to come knock them over. 1868 says no thanks, as 9402AA is not listening to their teammate calls right now. And now 186A, their catapult is firing. They're launching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. 1281A is still lying, and it looks like the tipped robot of 1281A might cause the Blue Alliance to lose the match. 94022A, though, they're driving around towards the back. They go in for the climb, and they're unable to climb.
So this is a general announcement for all teams, not for just this match. We've been counting the minor violations, particularly on match loads, throughout the qualification since yesterday. We're beginning to see teams that are pushing that threshold and then getting into major violation DQ zone. So a general note for all teams that have been looking at potential match load violations, be careful, because if you're kind of accumulating more of these, you're going to get into DQ zones. Just be careful about match loading going forward. Thank you.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 187.
There's a laptop that was left on the field.
But before that, there has been a laptop left from the Innovate field. Looks like a Intel. I know it's not an Apple computer. It's a what? It's a Lenovo Yoga. All right. I have 2 refs. I have a scorer. I believe we can get this match started. Wait, what are you looking for? Quick discussion happening with our ref between the teams. All right. We are ready to go. So let's get started with match 187 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Right away, we see the Blue Alliance looking to get that win point. I don't know if that blue tribal is going to count or not. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, it looks like they will get that win point. All right. Both teams get the win point. And the Red Alliance does win autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's on me. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We see a lot of pushing and shoving, some defense. Looks like one of the blue robots is sandwiched between a blue and red robot. Looks like 8848 for the Red Alliance doing all the scoring, while 2218 not allowing either blue robot to score. What is the Blue Alliance gonna do? The Red Alliance currently in the lead. I see screws on the floor. I see spacers on the field. A lot of defense being played by 221118. What can 315C do to try and help that Blue Alliance win? Looks like 315C trying to use their catapult, but now 22118, they steal that tribal off of the 315C robot. And they put it in the neutral zone, not allowing the Blue Alliance to score. The Red Alliance has a huge lead right now. What can the Blue Alliance do to try and win? 221118 playing some heavy defense on that 315C robot. With 30 seconds left, and the Red Alliance having a huge advantage. What will happen? What can the Blue Alliance do? Not too sure. Red might get the win for this one. With 15 seconds left, teams can now climb. Teams can now climb. And with 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game.
Match 188. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Do we have a score here? We need a scorer on the research field. A scorer on the research field. Thank you. Driver Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots race off 1 blue tri-ball already scored and actually blocking that red tri-ball from being scored in the red goal. We'll see if 59200X is able to score all 4 of those. They managed to get 3. That's still an amazing Auton by 59200X. Blue wins Auton. No win points have been awarded. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, the catapult starts firing 2271X. We see 2550A trying to block the catapult. Wow, I've never seen that before. a great defensive maneuver by 2550A, but the damage has been done. The Blue Alliance is already taking all of those catapulted tri-balls and scoring them into the blue goal zone. But while that's happening, 315D left to its own devices is zooming across the field. Intake that ball. They get free, drive straight over the middle, leaving the Below Alliance defenders in the dust. 22701X now able to score a tribal into their lines, but 315D, their speed is exceptional. 59200X is trying to defend, but 315D is able to load another ball nonetheless. 59200X defending, but 315D able to score, and they're coming back for another match load. 59200X looking to score, and the defense, 315D, is now taking the tri-balls that the Blue Alliance has loaded, and I'm not sure that this catapulting strategy is actually working out. It's extremely close as 315D races around the field. 59200X is trying to block 315D from getting any more match loads, while 22271X scores another tri-ball. 315D driving up, trying to be in position for another match load, and they get another match load as 15 seconds remain in the match. 315D, they score another tri-ball. 22701X is going to start launching their tri-balls, and one hits the blue post. And what an amazing match out of both of these teams.
All right.
Just let me be.
Alright, let's go. Hey guys, we gotta go.
All right. Qualification match number 189. 189. I need all 4 robots connected. 2404 RA. Please connect your robot. All right. Now let's get started with the match in 3, 2, 1, go. I have not seen a robot drive over a PVC pipe in the autonomous period. But I believe neither team gets the win point. And who gets win point? Sorry, who gets autonomous? Yeah. All right. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, but no team is awarded the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see one of the Red Alliance teams, 5327A, utilizing their match loads and putting them into that Blue Alliance goal. It looks like the Blue Alliance teams are working together to make their teammate 15442B not stuck anymore, but it looks like 19400C is blocking 2404A. Looks like 2404A is possibly disconnected. So it's a 2v1 match right now. They're looking to reset their remote. In the meantime, their partner trying to score. All right, 2404A back in action. And it looks like 5327A trying to put in as many matches close as they can and shove them all into that Red Alliance goal. Are they successful? Let's find out. Yes, they are. Look at that. That's another 6 more green tri-balls for the Red Alliance. And it looks like 19400C completely unloads that Blue Alliance goal. So the Red Alliance has a huge lead right now. The Blue Alliance just lost half of those tri-balls that they scored before. With 30 seconds left in the match and the Red Alliance having a huge lead. What can the Blue Alliance do to try and come back? They're slowly catching up, but there's a long way to go. And with 15 seconds left, it looks like we have 15442B hanging. Even with a broken motor, they're still hanging. Will they be able to hang on though? I don't know. And it looks like 19400C might have... No violation. Oh, and 15442B might have fallen down.
All right, a quick announcement before match 190. The skills field will close at the end of the qualification matches, and our last qual match will be 221. So if you want to do a skills run, please do that before match 221 ends. And now for match 190, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! One blue tri-ball immediately scored. Two tri-balls scored by 315B, and now a third one. 88909A looking to score a third one as well as the Red Alliance pushes a bunch of tri-ball floor tri-balls into their red offensive zone. Red wins and gets a win point. Red wins Auton and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 88909A has 4 driver loads, but they knock 2 of them into the neutral zone. As 1000A as 1000A is defending against 88909A. They're doing a great job of preventing that singular moving Blue Alliance robot, letting 315B score freely. 315B drives across the center, as does 88909A, but here comes 1000A playing defense one more time, but their defense is unsuccessful as 88909A is pinned by 1000A for 4 seconds and then goes and scores. Remember, this is a 1 versus 2, so pinning your opponent for any amount of time is pretty effective. But now 88909A is able to score 3 tri-balls as they escape the defense of 1000A. And if they're able to do that consistently, they might be able to come away with the game. But it looks like 315B, left alone to its own devices, is too consistent. The Blue Alliance is trying valiantly, but 315B and 1000A are just too good of opponents to be able to lose a 2 versus 1 against 88909A. Even so, 88909A is doing its best to continue scoring as 1000A scores another tri-ball into their zone. 315B now looking to climb as 1 Red Alliance robot has climbed, 2 Red Alliance robots have climbed, and 88909A also able to climb.
All right, we are ready for qualification match number 191. So let's get autonomous started. Who's scoring? Him. Okay, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like a team selected their wrong autonomous program, unfortunately. And this might cause Red Wind's autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now it looks like one of the red robots is stuck. They break free from that barrier, and a very offensive match. Teams kind of just scoring on their own, doing their own thing for now, but that could just be the strategy at the beginning. There could be more defense later on, as it's a pretty even match. 2550S looking to defend one of the blue robots, 1091A. And it looks like 13980A has been defending, possibly almost pinning 9095G. It looks like a pretty even match. The robots have picked their opponents, 9095G versus 13980A, and 1091A versus 2550S. Which of these teams can score more tri-balls? Blue might be in the lead right now, but not by much. Red can easily catch up, but with 30 seconds left in the game, will that be enough time for these teams to win it? Let's see. Because with 15 seconds left, teams can now expand. Teams can now elevate. Red just scored a lot of tri-balls into that red offensive zone, but the blue robot does expand. Can that help them win the match, or will Red's catapulting robot win the match for the Red Alliance?
Over on the teamwork field, qualification match 192. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, one Red Alliance team has disconnected. All right, it looks like we're ready on field 192. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Driver or Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. 20132B immediately scores that blue tri-ball, while a red tri-ball has also been scored by 295R. 6627S tries to score those tri-balls across the field, and they do push them over. That might have been enough to earn them the victory. Blue wins, both team earn win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And down the back of the field, 6627S immediately with 3 tri-balls scored, but 951111V also scoring 3 tri-balls. Here comes 95111V playing a little bit of defense and knocking those tri-balls from the blue offensive zone into the red offensive zone. But 20132B is also trying to knock the tri-balls into its own offensive zone. Here comes 6627S, but some defense being played by 95111V, but just spinning its opponent right into the path of its own goal zone. And 6672 being favored by fortune right now, as they're able to just slide right up in front of their goal and score 2 tri-balls. Now here comes 6627S, tri-ball in hand, 295R chasing them around and trying to load their own tri-balls, but 6627S just pushes them out of the way, blocking them from being able to load properly, and they're pinning. And now here comes the flywheel of 20132B, but 95111V across the front with 4 tri-balls in tow. He's able to score 1, 2 tri-balls, but the other 2 being knocked away by 20132B. 20132B sneaks 1 tri-ball away from the edge of the red zone and tosses it toward the blue zone. Here comes 295R with 1 down the back as 2 tri-balls scored for the Blue Alliance by 6627S. 9511V now parked in the middle of the front. 9511V driving over the center bar, but the tri-ball is knocked away by 20132B. That's some great defense out of this Blue Alliance robot as 295R trying to drive over the middle bar, but they're unable to. They're trying to play defense as an amazing climb by 6277S. Here comes 20132B lashing onto the lower ball and also climbing as the double climb from blue is there. The double climb from red is not there, and this game is gonna be close.
All right. Before this match, a quick reminder, we will be ending after qualification match number 221. So about 30 more matches, a little less than 30 matches to go. The skills field will also close after the qualification matches end. So if you have not gotten your skills done yet, now is the time to get them done. All right. Moving on to qualification match number 193. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, around there. Yeah. Roughly. Are you only watching someone? Okay.
Some debate going on whether the tri-balls count for points. I think
How much not good? That board is in, so which team will get a win for?
all right, the blue alliance gets the autonomous bonus and both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right away we see 11101W pushing all those tri-balls that are on the blue offensive zone into the red offensive zone. But it looks like the blue robot doing the same thing on the other side. Meanwhile, we got 8899K scoring some green tri-balls for the Red Alliance, as does 11101W, using up those match loads. But now they're being blocked by a blue robot. They're being pushed and shoved around. But that doesn't matter. They're fast. They can get over the... And it looks like the Red Alliance has a huge lead right now. What can the Blue Alliance do? They score 1 tri-ball, but that's not enough, as 8899K scores 2. And there's another one by 11101W. The Red Alliance continuing to score. They're on a roll. How many more match loads do they have left? Because that Red Alliance goal looks very full with 30 seconds left. What can the Blue Alliance do to try and win? It looks like 39599D has a loose battery. 11101W continuing to put those match loads in. Looks like one of the blue robots trying to use a catapult, but the red robot's blocking that catapult. And with 4 seconds left, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 11101W did hang. I think the Red Alliance does take this win.
All right, moving to match 194. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 2 blue tri-balls are scored, and a red tri-ball is scored as well. We'll see if 6627X is able to score those tri-balls. And that means this match is going to be extremely close.
New Year's Eve, 300 miles, counting down. Next year will be close. I will wait as long as it's for you.
Blue wins the autonomous period, and both teams earn win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, 80001B is able to score 3 tri-balls, but so is 334R at the front of the field. And here comes their teammate, 6627X, driving along and scoring even more tri-balls. Now the 2 red robots are colliding with each other. And toward the back of the field, 6627X trying to get a match load, and they get it in. Will they be able to drive around another, almost being defended by the blue robot, 8001B. As 8001B looking to score their tri-ball, and so do 6627X on the front of the field. 334R being defended by 39599C, as 8001B and 6627X are just trading match loads back and forth. They're even with each other. Who is going to be able to score? As 6627X looks like they've disconnected. They're not moving for some reason. And they're back as 6627X now trying to push all of those try balls from the blue offensive zone into the red offensive zone, and they're successful, but they drop the ball right in front of 8001B, who quickly gobbles it up like me during Thanksgiving dinner, and now they're running around the back of the field, unlike me at. And here comes 6627X depositing those try balls, but there's one left over by 8001B, and 6627X takes advantage of the misplay by the Blue Alliance to score another try ball. Here comes 334R, and they intake that ball that they've dropped, and they're being defended as 5 seconds remain. Will they be able to climb? Here comes 6627X latching up, and they climb. What a great match between these two teams.
All right, if you have lost a controller, there is a controller at field 3 with an R sticker on the back and a magnetic micro USB wire. All right. All right, let's start qualification match number 195 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have... Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance will not get that win point. And the Red Alliance will. All right, Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus, but the Red Alliance gets a win point. Yes? Red gets 1 point. All right. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 moving robots. Right away, we see 315N using those match lows, shoving them into that Blue Alliance goal. 315N working quickly while their alliance partner looks to defend, and now they're on offense as well. 315N not being able to put in any match loads. The red robots are blocking the 315N from getting to that match load area. This is not any defensive violation, however, because 315N can move away. Now they break free. They get some match loads. They even steal some from 1888A. Meanwhile, 1544-2A trying to score for the Red Alliance. They get a couple in. All right. Teams have cleared the area. We have Blue Alliance slightly in the lead. 1888A trying to stop them from scoring. Looks like they were slightly disconnected for a minute, but now they're back to scoring, it looks like. Looks like a pretty even match right now. But which team can win it? I think Blue has a slight lead, but with 12 seconds, 10 seconds left, now's the time for teams to climb up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a blue robot hanging. That might just help the Blue Alliance win the match.
All right, and for match 196 on the innovation field, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Let's begin Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. Two blue tri-balls scored immediately. Here comes 12132A trying to score their eyeball, but 433380A looks like they might have set up the wrong autonomous as they keep driving into that red neutral zone. Blue wins the autonomous period. No win points have been earned. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 43380A immediately rushes toward the center of field and is trying to score all of those tri-balls. that are in the blue offensive zone. And here comes 3599B trying to pick up the slack and scoring 3 tri-balls at once. That was a nice driving maneuver out of 39599B. Here comes 5327A with a match load now driving over the center of the field. As 20132A, their robot has broken apart and they're trying their best to play defense with the motor hanging on by a wire. 5327A now coming in for some more match loads. Their 433808 tried to play defense, but 5327A slipped right by them. As 20132A is trying to park its robot in the middle of the field to prevent their opponents from match loading. But it turns out that 39599B are just completely ignoring their opponents and driving towards the back and scoring 2 tri-balls at once. And now 5327A getting its own match load as 39599B is able to pick up 2 tri-balls and push it down the side. And it looks like it's able to push 2 tri-balls as now both of the blue robots are ganging up on 5327A. As 20132A is struggling towards the front of the field with one of its motors just stuck behind it, dragging along. As with 19 seconds left, 5327A know that if they want to win this game, they need to get a huge play. Here comes 5327A down the front of the field, scoring 1. Will they be able to score another as 8 seconds remain in this match? 5327A decided they need to climb if they want a chance. And here comes 39599B lining up to climb. And that's the end of the match.
All right, qualification match number 197.
Marvel! 5327, Marvel! Alright, we gotta get started. No bumping.
All right, guys, remember, we need to be ready to go once the reps are here. That's why you have time to come on before and queue up. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 moving robots, it seems. I believe the Red Alliance gets the win point and the Auton bonus. All right. Red. Wait, is everyone's robot disconnected? Oh, their wire fell out. Hold on. No, Auton. Their wire fell out. They wanted to not allowed.
Okay, alright. This wasn't move either. Ours, wait, one second. Ours didn't move either. Okay, so let's go. Rams, catch us, huh?
Mama said you're meant to, but I midnight sky. All the pressure blinded
All right. Red wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have 4 very active robots. On the Red Alliance, we got 5776K playing some defense. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 295V is heavily defending 315S, pushing them around, pushing them all over the field. 5776K trying to play defense on 5327V. They successfully do so. 5327V with their claw trying to move out and try to score. 315S being heavily defended. What will they do? 295V with that amazing defense. Not a lot of scoring happening right now. Blue slightly in the lead, however. 315S breaks free. They score a try ball. One of their license plates falls off. A lot is happening here. 5776K, they score some points. And it looks like 315S is
that open door. Show me proof that there is
with 20 seconds left and a lot of yelling happening. It looks like a very close match right now. 5327V defending 5776K. 315S breaking free, but with 10 seconds left. Teams, you can hang. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a red robot hanging. That might just help them win the match.
All right, moving on to match 198. Can the Red Alliance start their program? All right. And Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton once TM Mobile loads. One moment. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. One red tri-ball immediately scored into the goal zone. 90095B tried to score that blue tri-ball, but I'm not sure if it's quite inside the goal. We'll have to see what the refs say about that.
careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
Red wins the autonomous period and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 1168A pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-balls into the zone. They're undefended, and that's a huge amount of points immediately scored for the Blue Alliance. And they're coming back 1168A trying to de-score or remove the balls in the red offensive zone and bring it to the blue offensive zone. And now 5776A has wisened up to their strategies. Now 1168A coming back for some even more points as the Blue Alliance has so many tri-balls in their offensive zone that they're just waiting to push into the... and a little bit of friendly fire out of the Blue Alliance, but they're still leading this match by a lot. We'll see if they're able to keep... scoring at this rate. It's 5776A now playing some great defense against 1168A as 90095B deposits a green tri-ball into that blue zone. And here comes 1168A driving down the backside and scooping one of those green tri-balls out of that red neutral zone. So a great offensive play by 1168A with 30 seconds remaining. That 1168A is getting pinned. 5776A is trying to leave, but they can't. We'll see if these two robots are able to untangle each other, and they are. And as 15 seconds remain, now the robots are going to start attempting to climb as they're now protected under the rules. As 1168A decides they don't need to climb, they're going to score 2 more tri-balls, and with 3 seconds left, will they be able to climb? And the answer is no.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 199. Teams are ready. I have reps, but they're talking to the teams. Start. All right, let's get started with match 199 in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 210Z crosses that autonomous line, so I believe the Blue Alliance will automatically win the autonomous bonus. And they... Does that blue count? For autonomous bonus? Does that blue count for win point? Blue wins autonomous. Okay. All right, so the Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Right away, we see 66278 utilizing those match loads. Oh my god, that's what, like 5 tri-balls in at the same time? Anyways, their partner 2550R being shoved and pushed around by the red robots, while 210Z seems to be stuck. I guess they got disconnected. Now we have 295S defending 6627A. Looks like some pinning happening. 6627A breaks free and then they get tipped over. It looks like a 1v1 match now. And if blue just defends 295, unless they can tip over their partner, it looks like they can. Look at that teamwork. It's back to being a 2v1 match, and 2550R scores some discs or tri-balls for that Blue Alliance. 6627A and 295S going at it, shoving each other, pushing each other. 2550R collecting those tri-balls to put in. They're being defended now by 295S with 21 seconds, 20 seconds left in the game. The Blue Alliance does have a huge advantage. They are playing 2-1 right now. With 15 seconds left, teams can now hang. It looks like 295S is going to go hang. And it looks like 6627A is going for the hang. Do they need it? Do they get it? But with 1 second left, they do get it. So the pneumatic is set up so that they
Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this in my moment. Can't take more 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'll find my way through the blood and pain. Game of survival. Anytime or place.
If there are any available scorers, please report to the research field. All right, it looks like all right, let's begin Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go! And a quick reminder that the skills field will close after match 221 finishes. In addition, we will only be playing 9 qualification matches. So the last qualification match is qualification 221. 221. Blue wins the autonomous period. No win points have been earned. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! 884A immediately scores multiple tri-balls as racing down the back is 1158X trying to score those 2 tri-balls. And here comes 8000J on the side coming back and trying to push those 3 tri-balls into their scoring zone. 1158X clashing with 8000J as here comes 1158X with 3 tri-balls, but 8000J tries to play defense, but to no avail. And here comes 8000J absorbing a tri-ball into their intake as at the front 884A deposits 2 tri-balls, and here they go 2 tri-balls loaded by 884A. They run straight into 1698X, who's trying to play defense, but the defense is not successful. But now 169X turns defense into offense by absorbing their tri-ball, but 884A is now intaking a tri-ball that was deployed by the Red Alliance, and so the Red Alliance is actually giving tri-balls for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 1158X towards the front, scores a tri-ball for the Red Alliance. I don't think they meant to do that as 8000J toward the back. Runs straight into 884A. There's a shoving match toward the back. There's a shoving match toward the front. There's a shoving match every single time. We play Vex 2023-2024 over under. And now 1158X pinning their opponents, trying to score them. And we look at both red balls are actually in that blue neutral zone, so they don't count for any points right now as 15 seconds remain. Climbing is not protected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points by 1158X. They're shoving them into the cross. And 1158X hangs. 1698X hangs. 8000J tries to hang. And what an amazing play by all of these robots.
All right. Before we start this match, the last qualification match will be number 221. We will start a line selection right after that. So the top 32 teams, please be present over here. We will do a line selection and then we will go on to our lunch break. All right. Now I have... All right. We're not ready. I need reps. I have 1, 2. Team, start your program. Blue Alliance, start your program. All right, let's get qualification match 201 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. It looks like teams are attempting to go for that win point. Will the Blue Alliance get it? No, they're so close, but they do not get it. But neither does that Red Alliance. And Red wins autonomous. Alright, the Red Alliance wins autonomous. No win points are awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots. We see 5776E quickly utilizing those match loads. They have 4 in that Blue Alliance goal right away. Meanwhile, their partner, 1258V, playing defense. They go to collect a tri-ball now. They're trying to move, trying to score it. They score another tri-ball. 1544-2C scoring for the Red Alliance. Looks like a pretty even match. I know Red might have a couple more tri-balls than the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is catching up. 5776C defending now. They get a tri-ball, they score it, but I believe Red does have the advantage. But with about less than a minute left, there's still time for either alliance to take the win. A lot of pushing and shoving. Oh my god. These robots are built to last though. They know that they're gonna be in a lot of fights today. With 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Which of these alliances is going to win? It looks like an even match right now. It's all about the offense. It's all about the defense. It's all about whichever alliance can work better together. 5776C and 1258C going at it, adding more goals. And with less than 15 seconds, 10 seconds left, teams can hang. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 2 hanging robots for the Blue Alliance. That might just help them win the match.
All right, qualification match 202. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 295Y tries to score that Blue Alliance tri-ball as 8771Z dexterously pops in that blue tri-ball and knocks 2 more into the offensive zone. No, these are not. Robot is not touching either the bar or this. Red wins Auton and earns a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Eight seven seven one Z knocked all of those tri-balls that the Red Alliance was trying to score into that red neutral zone, and now the Red Alliance is trying to do match loads, but they're being blocked by 8771Z. Here comes 6627B getting 2 match loads in, and they're trying to knock their opponent's 871Z away from them. They're being defended, but the defense doesn't matter as 6627B drives around their offensive zone, and towards the front, 295Y and 1576A are locked in a battle of pushing, but they're evenly matched. Neither robot is able to escape from the other. Here comes 295Y chasing down 6627B. 6627B comes in for 2 match loads. Once again, 87717 trying to go play defense, but they're not able to make it in time. 6627B attempting to score, and they get the score. 877-1 now running into their opponents. They're ramming each other up and down as once again 1597A and 295Y is still stuck at the front. Both robots are trying to run at each other, and in the 1 versus 1 of 6627B and 8771Z, it looks like the Red Alliance of 667 6627B is winning the 1v1 right now with 5 seconds remaining in the match. Both red robots have climbed, and 295Y knocks a robot off. We'll see if that's match affecting.
Alright. Qualification match 203. Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready. We have our reps. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. And Blue Alliance does cross that line. So Red will automatically win autonomous. Wow. And get the Red gets the autonomous bonus. Red also gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we're off. We see 4 active robots, 1228S of the Red Alliance, scoring tri-balls in to that Red Alliance goal. Now they're going to use their match loads. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have teams trying to pick up some tri-balls. We have a lot of parts flying on the floor. I see some axle locks, some spacers. You know what? A lot of stuff. Red seems to be in the lead. They're holding on to their match loads. They want to get those into that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance seems to be playing a lot of defense. Maybe they have a late offensive strategy. But with 50 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance is going to have to score some tri-balls if they want to win. Looks like 1228S blocking 1009A from scoring those tri-balls. They might just be successful there. Oh, but with about 30 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance is gonna have to do something if they want to win. Maybe they have a trick up their sleeve. Who knows? But for now, the Red Alliance looks like they're gonna win. 15 seconds left. Teams can now hang their robots. And no team is going to hang, but with 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I see one robot trying to hang. 1099A does hang and 1228S does hang. I believe the Red Alliance will win this match.
All right, and match 204. We are trying to set up for 204 right now. And we will be getting this match underway in about 1 minute. All right, let's start match 204. Team 11101B, please start your program. Looks good. Red Alliance, are you ready? And Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 8000D immediately scores a blue tri-ball and a green tri-ball. Now runs towards the middle of the field, tries to knock those into the field, and is only able to score a third one. But overall, a pretty good Auton for the blue team. Blue wins the autonomous period, and both teams get win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Towards the back, 11101B immediately pushing 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls, 3 tri-balls into their goal. Now they're picking up robots on their offensive zone, but their robot has disconnected. They're unable to move. Hopefully they'll be able to reconnect. They're restarting their controller right now. But here comes 8000D trying to pick up the tri-balls in their offensive zone, and it looks like 11101B is back in action. Here comes the Red Alliance robots trying to play defense against 11101B, but 11101B slides right by them. It's like driving around a traffic cone for 1101B as they slide right back towards the back. And 8000E being pinned. It looks like 8481S scores a tri-ball for themselves. It's time for them to make a comeback. Here comes 8481S driving around the field, smashing that tri-ball against an 8481S and 8000D are a bit tangled on each other. Here comes 11101B across the center of the field. They're trying to get their own driver loads as 8481S decides they're parked in the way. They won't let their teammates get by. It says 940278 spinning around in circles looking for something to do as 8481S driving down the back of the field at Red Alliance robot, and 11101B kind of jammed with each other. 8481S able to score eventually. Here comes 8481S once again, picking up that other tri-ball as 1101B towards the front, and 8000D is coming back for another match load. Here comes 940278 lining up for the climb. They get the climb. Will the other Red Alliance robot be able to climb as 11101B is disconnected once again. Here comes 8000D with the reverse climb all the way up, and that's an amazing job by both of these climbers.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 205. Everyone is present, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off, I believe. All right, 569D is stuck, unfortunately, so no win point for that team. Red, however, I believe does get the win point. And the autonomous bonus will go to... Alright, the Red Alliance gets the autonomous win point, the Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Nice even split, I don't know. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we're off. 295K scoring for the Blue Alliance, but they unfortunately get some tri-balls into that neutral zone. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 2550A kind of at a standstill, not too sure where to start. But their partner 1000A looking to score some tri-balls. 569D's also kind of stuck. It's like a very individual match. Each robot kind of doing their own thing. Red Alliance seems to be in the lead. Something's definitely wrong with that 2550A robot though. They can't seem to control it how they want to, but now they are defending 295K, not letting them score. That is good. While their partner hopefully... Oh, nope, never mind. Their partner took over, but not anymore. And 569D just following 1000A. It's like a pretty even match. Red Alliance, I believe, has like a 2 tri-ball advantage. But a lot of defense. They can't seem to break free. 1000A does manage to break free of the defense of 569D, and they're able to score and get a tri-ball in. They go to get another match load. They're looking to move around, trying to figure out which way to go. They decide to go all the way around the field and score that tri-ball. Very smart, very fast driving. They're able to... 569D already hangs with 7 seconds remaining. We have a red robot trying to hang. I believe it's 1008. They also hang. And it looks like the Red Alliance might win this match with more tri-balls. Let's find out in a minute.
Moving on to match 206 on the research field. Red Alliance. Oh, we need some scores. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. 569A easily able to score their blue tri-ball, as is 11551Y. Over on the front of the field, 20132B scores that red tri-ball. Looks like 43429 or 43426C is not able to. Blue wins autonomous and no win points are earned. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 569A immediately drives up to get driver loads. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-balls. And now they're intaking the rest. But towards the front of the field, 20132B is able to score 2 tri-balls into their goal zone. Here comes 1551Y playing defense against both red robots. Now they decide they're just going to score the tri-balls on their offensive zone into their own tri-ball goal zone. 569A now racing past, grabbing a tri-ball in the red offensive zone and sending it into their own goal zone, as 20132B is able to intake that tri-ball towards the back of the field and score it into the goal zone. Now some great defense attempting to be played by the red robot, and it's almost tipped, and 569A has to back up so that they don't get a violation for intentional tipping. 569A is now backing up, getting ready to match load, as it looks like a chain has fallen off of one of the robots, and we'll see if that makes one of the robots unable to move. With 30 seconds remaining in this match, it looks like Blue has an overwhelming advantage. 4 tri-balls have been pushed into the blue offensive zone by 569A, and they decide they're going to play it safe and just get the hang. No, they decide they're going to do 1, 2, 3 balls, push it into the zone, and hang. That's a nice last-minute play by 569A, and climb also finished by 20132B.
All right, moving on to qualification match 207. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. That is an interesting design by 334R. Efficient too, it worked out. And I believe the Blue Alliance will get the win point and the autonomous bonus. Alright, I was right. Blue gets both autonomous bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a lot of defense. 3, 3, 4 are trying to get some match loads. They have a catapult. Their catapult is just launching those tri-balls into that blue offensive zone very efficiently. And then their partner, 5776T, pushing all of those tri-balls into that blue alliance goal. 334 are also coming in to push those balls into the alliance goal. We see a motor cartridge on the field. Someone lost their motor. It looks like it belongs to 1398A. I hear a lot of gears crunching. That's never a good sign. Alright. The team figured out that they lost their motor. A tri-ball has fallen off the field. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has a lead. With 25 seconds left in the match. And a motor dragging from 13980A. 15 seconds. Teams can now go to hang. It looks like 4, 3, 2, 1, and I don't think any team is gonna hang. Oh, never mind. A Red Alliance team does hang. Will that help them win the match, maybe? Let's find out.
Qualification match 208. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! (1687C) looking for a double score, and they managed to score 2 but not 3. Here comes 1687C, now turning around and scoring 3 balls in that Auton. Talk to the ref. Blue wins the autonomous period and earns a win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 1687C rushes towards their field as 1888A disconnects, and they're back. Now they're trying to de-score all of these balls in the red offensive zone and knock them onto the blue offensive zone, as the Blue Alliance robot is intaking all of these tri-balls in the blue offensive zone and scoring it into their tri-goal. So it turns out that all of the tri-balls that started on the field have been scored basically by the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance running around back toward the back of the field, trying to get those intakes on the front and the back. The Blue Alliance is coming toward their goal, tri-balls in hand, but 662S fighting back, scoring their own tri-balls, and 1542B 15442B with the tri-ball in hand drives over the center bar and scores. So we have a lot of offense in this game. And 15442B doing a great job of knocking away the tri-balls and blocking the path of 1888A. 1888A, though, they've decided they're going to wrap it around and steal the tri-ball away, but they disconnect once again. 1687C. And both robots disconnect at the same time and then reconnect. That's pretty interesting, as 11888A scores another tri-ball, as does 1687C. Can the red robots respond, or has the blue ran away with the game? 1687C coming in for some more match loads. Here comes the catapult. One catapult is enough, they decide. And that might be true because they've just delivered a tri-ball straight to the Red Alliance. And with 10 seconds remaining, the robots are now going to start trying to climb. 1687C lines up for the short bar, climbs. 1888A launches themselves on, unable to climb, but they might have done enough to win anyway.
All right. Qualification match number 209. I have refs. I have scores. I think we can get this match started then.
No, we're good.
All right. Let's get qualification match 20. No.
Go.
Good.
Yes.
All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, all right. What do we have here? Blue Alliance gets the win point, I believe. Red Alliance does not get the win point, unfortunately.
I think blue takes. Right?
Blue gets win point. All right. Red wins autonomous, but blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a 315 team on the Red Alliance and a 315 team on the Blue Alliance. Apart from that, we have 8,000 playing on the Red Alliance and 5327K on the Blue Alliance. A lot of defense being played. 315E versus 5327K. 8000C versus 315N. Let's see which of these alliances can work together to win the match. 315N trying to score. They're being defended by 8000C. Meanwhile, 315E, they score for the Red Alliance. And their partner 8000C also scoring for them. 315N trying to defend. 315N, they break free. They get 2 more into that Blue Alliance goal. It looks like a pretty even match right now. It could come down to the wire here. Looks like 8000C gets some more goals. 315N. Oh, okay. We have a catapult by 315E that put a lot of try balls into that red offensive zone. Their catapult's still going, but no try balls being shot out. 8000C and 315N going at it. And with 25 seconds left in the match, it looks like red has a slight advantage. But let's see which alliance can win it. Looks like 315E has been stuck from it. 15 seconds left. Teams can now go to hang. Will they hang? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 2 hanging robots. I believe 8000C is hanging higher. Will that help the Red Alliance win along with that autonomous bonus that they got? Let's find out.
All right, and it looks like the teamwork field is a bit held up, so we're going to be skipping match 210 and move straight on to match 211 right after these robots are done setting up. We will be doing match 210 after this. And now a quick announcement to all teams. Qual ends after match 221. Right after qualification match 221, we will be starting alliance selection in this room where the matches are being held. So right after match 221, we're going to do alliance selection, and then we will have lunch. So all teams, please remember, we want to have alliance selection right after match 221. Then we can go to lunch. Then we will start elimination matches after lunch is done. And we'll have times for that once we're closer. Now for match 211, the robots are connecting. Looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And the 4 robots are off. Looks like 1 red and 1 blue tri-ball have been scored. No green tri-balls have been scored so far. This match will be pretty close. Blue wins the autonomous period. And no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And red earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately these robots will race toward the center of the field. Watch 392X as they're attempting to push 3 tri-balls into these into that blue goal zone. As 295R are trying to play defense against 392X, but 392X is sliding around and grabbing the other tri-ball that's in the red offensive zone and bringing it back. Now they're trying to play defense against 295R, and they drive over the center field. Will they score these 2 tri-balls in their zone? They do. A great play by 392X. Now 392X coming in for some match loads towards that front right of the field, as 295R also going for their match loads, and they drive straight into each other. Who has more power? It looks like the Red Alliance has got the angle advantage, and 295R slams 392 out of their way, but here comes 392X scoring 1, 2 tri-balls, and they're able to collect the third almost. Yes, they do collect the third, and 2271X and 39599X look like they're entangled on each other. Both robots need to try to let go of each other, and they're trying to drive apart, but it looks like neither robot is able to escape, and they're finally free. The 2v2 is back. But as the 2v2 is back, the Red Alliance has a lot to do if they want to catch up in this. 392X over the center, drops a ball, scores a ball, spins around, grabs a ball, misses the ball. They decide with 20 seconds left, they're just going to play defense and knock all of those balls that the Red Alliance is trying to score into that blue neutral zone. Some amazing strategy by 392X. They drive over the center, push the tri-balls into the goal, and they're attempting to climb. With 3 seconds left, they missed the first climb. Will they get the second climb? They do! What an amazing match by all of these drivers. And we'll be playing match 210 next.
All right, we're about to start qualification match 210. All right, qualification match number 210, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Lines, we have 88909A and 334A. It looks like someone's gyro broke. All right, the Blue Alliance gets the win point, and they get the autonomous bonus. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we are off a very intense match here. 315D and 334A going at it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 88909A and 8000B going at it. Looks like 315D is trying to score some match loads. Meanwhile, their partner doing the same. It looks like a pretty even match right now. And they just got sandwiched by two red robots. And it looks like 334A has a flywheel that they're using to launch some tri-balls into that red offensive zone. And then they just turn those offensive zone points into alliance goal points. $8,000B defending 8099A well, not allowing them to score. Meanwhile, 315D also scoring for that Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance has a slight advantage. The Red Alliance has a little bit of time to kind of match up, but might not be enough. 315D defending that Red Alliance goal. Now with 15 seconds, we see 8000B going for the hang. They get the hang. And it looks like 8899A also hangs. And that might be the match.
All right, moving back to match 212. Match 212. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Do we have a scorer on the research field? We need a scorer. Awesome. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. One red ball immediately scored. So is a blue tri-ball, as two green tri-balls go into that green zone, that blue zone, but so do the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance having a great Auton battle, but it looks like 80920A's Auton is just a little bit too good. Both teams crossed in Auton, so the no Auton bonus. Okay. All right, let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5327S and 80920 instantly clearing their field, but guess what? So do the Red Alliance robots of 16689A and 66957B. 16889A now being defended by the Blue Alliance robot as 5327S and 66957B are scoring tri-balls by themselves. It looks like this is currently a 1 versus 1 as 5327S scores another tri-ball. 80920A scores 2 tri-balls. One of them is picked up by the Red Alliance. Now they're stuck against each other in the front. 16689A making the best out of a bad situation by scoring one of those tri-balls that 80920A has just loaded. And 16689A in takes another tri-ball. And now some great defense being played by both teams. This is an extremely high-level match between all of these games. 2 more tri-balls scored by the Blue Alliance of 5327S, but 2 more being scored by both robots of the Red Alliance. 16889A and 88920A fighting toward each other. 5327S toward the front of that blue tri-ball, scored toward the back. Another scored by the Blue Alliance. And 66957B playing some great defense against the blue robot. An intake by 5327S, 66957B pinning us towards the front. Another tri-ball scored by the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining as 11689A drives over the center. They lose a chain. We'll see how that affects their power as 1880920A towards the front of the field. 2 tri-balls. They're driving them in. 3 tri-balls scored in that moment by the Blue Alliance. It looks like Red is slipping away, but they might have the advantage. They can pull up a better climb with 15 seconds remaining. 553278 is trying to let go of those 2 balls that is missing as 1696689A is hanging. Will we be able to find another hang in the final seconds of this match? And that was a nail biter for sure.
Sound.
All right, and we'll start match 213 on the teamwork field as soon as the teams and field resetters are done setting up. All right, match 213, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Red Alliance, please start your program. Red Alliance teams, please start your program. And we need a scorer to report to the teamwork field. A scorer for the teamwork field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Please start your programs. Blue, hey, right here, yes. All right, let's begin. Match 213 in 3, 2, 1, go. One red tribal immediately scored by 39599C, and one blue tribal scored by 5327A. As we'll see if they're able to do a 5 tribal auton. That's pretty impressive by 5327A. Blue wins and earns a win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots will race off. 53278 immediately playing defense against 1091A. Here comes 1095R, run it back, running right back onto their blue offensive zone and bringing 1091A along with them as 1091A gets tangled up with their opponents. Here comes 1091A. Scooping up another tri-ball in the red offensive zone and bringing it back. And 1095A now sucks up that red Alliance tri-ball and deposits it into the red neutral zone. So that ball is out of the match. That's a huge 10-point swing out of 1095R. A great defensive play as 39599C decides they cannot let 1095R run free. But 1095R speeds away, running away from the defense. Over, under. Some amazing driving out of 1095R. And all the while, 53278, their Blue Alliance teammate is being left alone because the Red Alliance robot have decided 1095R is too much of a problem, but 5327A alone is also a problem. What do you do if you're the Red Alliance? Well, you do what 1091A is doing. They're match loading down the front of the line. They're driving over the bar. 5327A trying to play defense, but 1091A scoots right by and scores 2 tri-balls, bringing it back. 5327A now loading tri-balls at the front. 1095R loading tri-balls in the back. A gear slips off of the Red Alliance robot. As 30 seconds remain, 1095R coming in for another tri-ball. 53278 as all 4 robots are now on the Red Alliance side. Not quite. 1095R loads from the other side. This is some great team play out of the Blue Alliance, but 1091A has managed to score another tri-ball. 15 seconds remain. Will this match come down to climbing? 1095R rams into the wall and disconnects. No, they're back. As 1091A trying to score another tri-ball at the end. They need this if they want to win. With 4 seconds remaining, are they going to be able to claim off? 109. Both Blue Alliance robots climb, 1 Red Alliance robot climbs. And that was one heck of a match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 214. Teams are ready, and we need one more ref. All right, refs are here. Scorers. Do I have scorers? Yes, I do. All right. Let's get match 214 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off 315B, scoring a blue tri-ball into that Alliance goal. They score a green tri-ball into that Alliance goal. They missed that third tri-ball though, but they do. The Blue Alliance gets an autonomous win point. Red Alliance. Blue wins everything? All right. So the blue alliance gets the autonomous bonus and they get the autonomous win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 very active robots ramming into each other, ramming into those PVC pipes, trying to get those tri-balls into their alliance zones. 95071, we trying to shove some tri-balls into that blue offensive zone, but 77787B puts them back in that red alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner, 5327R, pushing 315B away from their goal. 315B trying to score as much as they can for the blue alliance, while 5327R doing the same for the red alliance. Looks like the red alliance is leading right now with 2 very active robots. Meanwhile, 5327R, they just unloaded 4 match loads. Unfortunately, one has gone into the neutral zone and 315B has stolen one. "30 seconds left in the match, and the Red Alliance seems to have the lead here. What can the Blue Alliance do to try and come back?" 15 seconds left in the match. Teams, you can now elevate your robots. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 315B elevating. Maybe that'll help them win. Maybe it won't be enough. Let's find out. Yeah, protection.
All right, before we start match 215, a quick announcement. We will be doing alliance selection before lunch, and we will be starting alliance selection after match 221. And if you are one of the top 16 teams, you need to be in this stage area after match 221 to begin alliance selection. So the top 16 teams, we will line up in this room for alliance selection, and more teams as teams get picked. Otherwise, let's get match 215 started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, your team is ready? And we're just waiting on 6627X, and then we'll begin match 215. Another quick reminder that the skills field will close after match 221. The skills will close after match 221. Now let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like 1 red tribal and 1 blue tribal have been scored. And 6627X is trying to get those 2 more tri-balls into the blue goal, but 59200X is able to score 1 tri-ball.
Among the midnight sky, all the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said
So, blue wins, Auton, and no win points have been awarded. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 6627X immediately trying to take those 2 tri-balls in the blue offensive zone and score them. I really am a fan of this strategy, not letting any straggling tri-balls on the field that your opponent could potentially take away, as 16868 rolls around, coming in, locking on for the match loader. No, they try to defend 6627X, but 6627X slides right by them and deposits the tri-ball into their goal zone. Here comes 22111A toward the front. Scoring another tri-ball, and it looks like 59200X is stuck in their neutral zone. Let's hope that they're able to right themselves, as 1868A drives over that center bar, and they're looking to score a tri-ball into their red goal. And it looks like 6627X got the bump that they needed from their teammate 2211X. Now 6627X is disconnected from their robot. We'll see if they're able to reconnect at some point, as their antenna is flashing red. Now it's green. They're back online. 22111A scores another tri-ball, as that blue goal zone is getting filled with a lot of green tri-balls, but it looks like the red goal zone is not getting those tri-balls that they need to be able to win the match. Here comes 6627X scoring one more, as the blue and the red robots are locked onto each other. It looks like they're entangled. We'll hope that those 2 robots can get free, as 6627X doesn't mind. They're playing their own game. Intake that ball right over the middle. 6627X launches another ball into their goal zone, and they decide they have enough of a lead. They're playing it safe. They climb with plenty of time to go.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 216. We need scores. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. All right, looks like the blue alliance will not be getting that win point. The red alliance. Does red get win point?
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. Cause you and I are a secret.
We'll get
Drift against your skin. Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
All right, the red alliance gets the autonomous bonus and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 315C quickly going to score some tri-balls into that red alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner 39599A doing the same, even though they're being defended by 2550R. 315C using their catapult to put some tri-balls into that red offensive zone. 2496B defending 39599A. A lot of defense, not much offense. It could be a close game, this one, unless some team is able to break free. 315C, they're being defended heavily, but they try to break free. They're able to score another tri-ball into that red alliance goal. They get 2 more, I believe. Red might have an advantage, or it could be pretty tied. It looks pretty tied right now. A lot of pushing and shoving, some unhappy teams. A very efficient catapult for 315C. But I think the Blue Alliance might have a couple more tri-balls in their alliance goal. 395A shoving some more tri-balls in for the Red Alliance with 25 seconds left in the match. 315C scoring some more. 15 seconds left. Teams can safely hang on the bars. The Blue Alliance might have some more tri-balls, but 315C, they hang on their bar. Looks like 2496V also is hanging, and that might be the match. It's a very close match. Let's see who the winner is.
Yeah. All right, match 217. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score is here. Refs are here. MC is here. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go. 39599Z, not holding any punches, instantly deposits that blue tri-ball into the blue scoring zone. And here comes 11000R, depositing 3 tri-balls onto that blue offensive zone, but 950701X also sending those tri-balls onto the offensive zone.
So that this one is touching.
Red wins autonomous, blue earns a win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, the Blue Alliance tries to score 3 tri-balls, 3 tri-balls, and they clear out their field. But here comes the red robot of 8899909K trying to steal away the tri-balls. And now we get one match load being pushed by 88909K in their goal. And the robots are now entangled. We'll see if they're able to free themselves. And it looks like they are. And 1100R trying to intake a robot and remove it from the danger zone right next to that goal. And 1100R not able to drive over the center barrier, but 950701X is, as they easily score into their zone. They try to play some defense against 39599Z, but it's not too effective, as now 39599X pinning, but 950701X comes back with their own score, as now 950701X tries to play defense against 39599Z, but 39599Z now coming in for the score. Toward the back. This is a back and forth match between both of these alliances. The scores are extremely close. The capabilities are extremely close. Or is 950716 stuck in that neutral zone? No, that's some expert driving to get out of the way, as 88909K now running across the back of the field. Scores a tri-ball. 95071 also scoring, but not to be outdone. The Blue Alliance also depositing their tri-balls right into that goal zone. 950716 running across the front, being met. No, dodge just by 2599Z. That's 3 tri-balls toward the back. Met some great defense. That was so necessary. 2 tri-balls deposited, but one stolen away by 88909K. Is 8 seconds left. These robots need to climb if they want to win this match. One red robot has climbed. Another red robot trying to climb. And this might come down to the climbs by these alliances.
All right. Moving on to qualification match 218. Okay. I'm still waiting on refs and scores though, so I need a scorer. All right. All right, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets autonomous bonus. Both alliances get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 very active robots. 2077X almost getting stuck on that blue bar. They break free, however. Now 11688X doesn't allow them to move along. They get one of those green tri-balls into that blue alliance goal. These robots are fighting. These are their last qualification matches of the competition. These can affect their rankings. All robots trying their hardest to win these matches. So hard that 95111V's license plate has fallen off. With 55 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance looking like they have a slight advantage, they do also have that autonomous bonus. 45 seconds left in the match. It's a very even match, very offense heavy. Teams trying to score. 30 seconds left. 95111V scoring for the Red Alliance. 569C scoring for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams can safely hang their robots now. 569C going for the hang. They get it. 95111V going for the hang. I believe they get it as well. Maybe 2077X is also elevated.
All right, can we get some reps on the teamwork field for match 219? A quick reminder that alliance selection will begin right after qualification match 221. And we need teams ranked 1 through 16 to be up here behind the fields for alliance selection. So once again, teams ranked 1 through 16 will need to be on stage for alliance selection. And of course, every team should be paying attention and ready in case they are selected to be part of an alliance. We also need a scorer on the teamwork field. Any available scorers, please come to the teamwork field. All right, match 219. Red Alliance, are you... Never mind, the referee needs a moment. All right, let's begin match 219 in 3, 2, 1, go! 20132 scoring that Red Alliance tri-ball as a Blue Alliance tri-ball has also been scored into that red goal zone.
Upper. One, two, three, nine, one, nine.
Auton is a tie and red earns a win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are immediately off. 11101W pushing 3 tri-balls immediately into that red goal zone. We'll see if blue is able to respond. 2158Z pushing 2 tri-balls into their goal zone. As 19400C looks like a defense spot. The red robots have to be careful. 19400C could slide in and D-score all of those tri-balls at once. (1101W) deposits another tri-ball under the red goal zone as 19400C looking to D-score. Oh, but they missed their opportunity. 11101W now with another match load, trying to deposit another one as 19400C is being run around in circles by 1101W. Now it looks like one of the red robots is trapped inside of the blue neutral zone. Will they be able to escape, or is this going to be a 2 versus 1 for the Blue Alliance? 1101W, oh, comes in with that huge defensive play to D-score so many of those tri-balls, but if they're not able to remove the tri-balls from the red offensive zone, then the Red Alliance will just rescore all of those, and it looks like that defensive play might not be as effective as we originally thought, as here comes 2158Z, removing one of those green tri-balls. Now they're looking to pick up this red tri-ball. No, they scoot right by it. They don't care. They're trying to move past this red robot that seems to be still on his feet as 19400C. They're parked. They're ready. They're waiting for this D-score opportunity, but it looks like 11101W is not going to give it to them unless they drive on. Will they drive on? 1101W parked. They're not moving. They're getting ready to climb. 1101W climbs. 2150Z also climbs.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 220. Second to last match for qualifications, at least. All right. Drive score. Okay. Quick discussion between the teams and the ref. We have 2404A and 15442A on the Red Alliance, 884B and 39599B on the Blue Alliance. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Blue has a win point. Red does not have a win point. And All right, the autonomous bonus is a tie. The Blue Alliance does get the win point, however. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 884B quickly putting in some match loads, scoring one in, scoring another in. Meanwhile, their partner is being defended by 15442A. 2404A, their remote has disconnected.
I'm-
24048 back in action now. Seems like a very even match. Pushing and shoving going on. 3959B helping to add more discs to that goals to that Blue Alliance. Oh, goal. Each team utilizing those match loads, trying to get as many in as they can. 884B avoids the defense of 2404A.
Not to watch the match.
30 seconds left in the match. These teams fighting their hardest. It's the last match. It's going to affect their standings. Blue Alliance definitely in the lead right now. 15 seconds. Teams can safely hang. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, for our final qualification match of the day, number 221, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The scorers are ready. I'm ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! And two red tri-balls immediately scored. We'll see if that blue tri-ball can be scored. It looks like 94027A barely misses as 43380A is driving straight into that blue neutral zone. The skills field is now closed. Red wins Auton, no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 8001B immediately intakes the tri-balls on the blue offensive zone and knocks them into their own offensive zone. We'll see if that means that they're able to take all of these tri-balls that started on the field and score them into their goal zone. It looks like 8001B is doing a great job of holding that robot and also pushing 3 tri-balls down the front of the field into the offensive zone. 8001B doing a great job right now, as it looks like the blue team is having a little bit of trouble lining up to intake balls, and all the while 8001B is being left alone. Here come another 2 balls by 8001B deposited into their red goal zone. 8001B coming back for one more. Now I'm playing some defense against 186N. It looks like 8001B is putting on a show for everyone else as 43380A helps their teammate 8001B by scoring some more tri-balls and a little bit of friendly fire by this catapult as 8001B decides, hey, if you're going to shoot tri-balls into the field, then I will take them back to my goal zone. As 8001B taking these tri-balls and putting them into the goal zone, or the neutral zone. And 8001B carefully trying to knock some of these tri-balls that have been shot over by the Blue Alliance all the way back to the red goal zone. Here comes 8000B by 940278 with their catapult. They're firing. They're going in. 1868N doing a great job, but 8001B comes in and knocks those balls out of the neutral zone. So it looks like the catapult was not necessarily enough to stop the Red Alliance from coming away with the victory. Here comes 8001B, an instant climb in the final second of the match.
All right. While the scorers score this match, I need the top 16 teams to come up front here, and teams 16 through 32 to be on the side over there next to that 315 banner. We are going to do alliance selection now, and then we will have our lunch break. So, once this match has been scored and the rankings are finalized, I need our top 16 teams up front with me, and teams 17 through 32 on the side over there.
Penalty box way down there.
If you are ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16, please line up behind the match fields.
All right. I've got signs for the top 16 teams. Come collect your beautiful signs. We should MC the. Yes. All right. What's your right? All right. Our first seed alliance, 569C. You guys are our first seed alliance. You are choosing your alliance partner first, and I need you up here right now. Next, we have 1687C, 315E, 6627A, 2158Z, 11101W, 1281A, 94022A, 188888A. If you heard your number called, please come up here. What's your ranking? 9? Give us paper number 9. These are for ranking. Is it? These are for order, right? Yeah, give him number 9.
Numbers down. Actually, put it on the ground. We'll stand next to it. They can figure it out.
No, they should hold it up like the prison cards. All right, once again, I need team 569C, 1687C, 315E, 6627A, 2158Z, 11101W, 1281A, 94022A, 1888A, 1095R, 8001B, 77787B. All of you need to come stand up here. I need one person per team. Thank you. I need one team to come up. What's your number? All these-
Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame.
All right, I don't like repeating myself. I see all you guys up here, over there, not back here with me. Y'all need to come up here so we can get a line selection done. Get to our lunch break faster. Y'all can talk with your partners sooner. So, I have teams 1 and 2. 315E, please come up here. You're the third seed.
6627A. Just kidding, you're here. Sorry.
All right, I have our top 5 teams. 11101W. Where are you? I saw you. Come up here. Go, stand. I don't play nice. 1281A. If you are ranked 17 through 32, please go stand over there where the 315 banner is. That way we can just bring the teams up sooner, make the whole process more smooth, easier for everyone. Rank 7, who is that? 1281A. 1281A. You are the 7th ranked team. 1281A. All right, I see you. Please come stand here. Guys, once again, team 17 through 32 on that side. Go over there where the banner is.
All
All right, we have our top 16 teams up here. So let's get alliance selection started with our first seed alliance, 569C. Who do you choose to be your partner?
We would like to invite Team 6627X.
6627X, what is your answer?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That is our first seed alliance, guys. All right. Our second seed alliance starts with 16.
Real quick, can we get the next team that should be up here? So the 17th ranked team, come stand. I'm not sure who that is. I think that should be... Okay, don't need to do that. Never mind. All right, next team, please.
All right. Our second seed alliance, 1687C. Who do you choose to be your partner?
11101B.
11101B.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. By the way, folks, our elimination matches will start at 1 p.m. Once you have selected your alliance, you can go to your lunch break, discuss with your partners, do what you want, but elimination matches will start at 1 p.m. All right. 315E, who do you choose to be your partner?
8001B.
8001B.
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Next.
1095R.
1095R.
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
Okay, 22111A.
22111A.
Wait, 1 second. We respectfully decline.
They decline.
Wait, what? Seven 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 eight seven B.
77787B.
We respectfully decline.
Eight thousand C.
8000C. C.
We accept.
They accept. All right. Our next alliance, 6627A.
We would like to invite 11101W.
11101W.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. 2158Z.
7700R.
I hear an accept. All right. 1281A.
We would like to select 1698X.
1698X. 1698X. 1698X.
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
I would like to pick 25520R.
2550R. 2550R. All right, I see him right there. What's your answer?
Yes.
Yes. 94022A.
392X.
392X. 392X.
We accept.
They accept. For the record, teams that declined an offer to alliance, they will no longer be allowed to accept an offer from another team. They're the ones who have to choose a team to be their partner. All right, 1888A.
5327A.
5327A. Answer? They accept. All right. Next up, we have 1095R. Remember, you can already sign an offer.
We would like to run it back with Team 1000A.
1008.
We would like to run it back with you.
All right, they accept. All right, 8001B.
So you just hosted them. These are all.
Okay, I know my team. We would like to alliance with 1168A.
1168A.
We graciously.
They graciously accept. All right, 77787B. For the record, alliance or elimination matches will start at 1 p.m.
We would like to invite 8000E to our alliance.
8000E.
We accept.
They accept. All right, 22111A. Who do you choose?
I would like to invite 95071X.
95071X.
We accept.
They accept. All right, next up we have 315B.
We would like to select 315S.
315S. They accept.
Yes?
Yes? All right, yes, I hear a yes. All right, 315B and S are aligned together. Next up we have 315D.
We would like to invite 95111V.
Garage Productions, your answer?
We accept.
They accept. 5776A.
We'd like to invite team 5776E.
5776E.
We graciously
They graciously accept. And our last alliance for this competition, 39599B.
884B.
884B.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. And that is it, folks. These are our alliances for the elimination matches. To all the teams who did not get selected, please do stick around for the awards. And enjoy the rest of your break. We will resume at 1 p.m.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I feel was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Baby, just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. Down in empty streets, looking for joy. I don't wanna admit I'm better on my own, better on my own. You say we're not meant for each other. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this, I won't give up. 'Cause I don't wanna be, hey, like the wanna flee, like the wanna leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned to listen? Sorry, I was never mad. Even in your dreams, the one you wanna see. Think it better go someplace I don't know, 'cause I got your picture on my wall. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Baby, just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. The feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain. We never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm not different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. But I keep on falling. We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway,
right, it is 1 p.m. So can the competitors in the first 3 round of 16 matches please report to the stage? It is 1 p.m. and that means it's time to begin the elimination matches. The first game will be played on the Innovate field.
All right. Like we said before, the matches start at 1 p.m. and it is 1:01 p.m. So, I need our first elimination match. Our first seed alliance versus our 16th seed alliance on the first field over here. What's this? All right, I need our first seed alliance and our 16th seed alliance on the Innovate field. What's the order of the match?
I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, see, the clearing is already done. Okay.
All right. I need our second seed alliance and our 15th seed alliance on the middle field right here, the research field. I need our third seed alliance and our 14th seed alliance on the teamwork field. All right. We know for sure that our first match is between our first and 16th seed alliances. So, Blue Alliance, traditionally, you guys have to place your robots first on the field. The Red Alliance always gets to place their robots second. So, I need 39599B and 884B to place their robots on the field right now. Also, make sure to pump your robots before you place them on the field. Traditionally, you are never allowed to alter your robot once you place it on the field.
There's been something on my mind and it keeps hurting me. You've been treating me like I have been your enemy. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head.
All right. On the second field, I need team 16, or no, 18888 and 5327A on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, I need 1095R and 1000A. On our third field, the Teamwork field, I need 6627A and 1101W on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, I need 315B and 315S. Queued up for matches 4, 5, and 6, I need 2158Z, 7700R, 22111A, 95071X for match number 4, and so on and so forth. Y'all know the drill. Guys, remember to pump your robots before you put them on the field. At Worlds, you're not allowed to pump your robots while they're on the field.
All right, welcome to the 2024 NorCal Signature Elimination Matches. We're getting it off underway with our first round of 16 match between the first seeded alliance of 569C and 6627X against the 16th seeded alliance of 39599B and 884B.
Y'all start it?
All right, let's get the ready checks in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everyone's ready, so let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we see the Red Alliance trying to score some tri-balls in. They have 2, possibly 3 tri-balls already in that Alliance goal. Make that 4 for sure. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 0.
Yeah, what an amazing autonomous program by 6627X.
The Red Alliance wins autonomous, moving on to driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right away, the blue robots have a lot of ground to make up. 39599B scoring 1 tri-ball already.
Meanwhile, 6627X left all alone to score for the Red Alliance. Their partner is scoring as well, but it seems that 6627X might be stuck or their robot might have disconnected, but they're back and moving now.
Yeah, and now we have a blue match load from 39599B, but 6627X is now driving over the center bar. And it looks like 569C and 39599B are both stuck against each other, neither moving. We have a lot of pushing and shoving going on between the two robots for the back and front of the field.
The Red Alliance currently in the lead. They scored another tri-ball, but the Blue Alliance still has time, about a minute left in the match for the Blue Alliance to catch up.
6627X driving over to the center of the field with their match load, but here comes 39599B racing towards the front, depositing 1 tri-ball into their goal zone, and they come for another match load. Both blue teams have match loads now. They're trying to play defense on the red side. I'm not sure if this strategy is going to work out because they need to keep going on the offense if they're going to keep this lead in hand.
And with 30 seconds left in the match, 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance has the lead right now. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up, not very successful at the moment, but there's still a chance.
This match might come down to climbing. That's huge defense trying to be played by 884B. We'll see if that's legal as the catapult by 569C just pouring it on at the end, and the climbing has to start occurring in the last 5 seconds of the match. 1 blue robot tries to climb. They fall. 6627X.
They climb, and that is the game. All right, moving on to our second round of 16 match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 1A and 5327A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1095R and 1000A.
And a couple changes for the elimination rounds. We are having 4 referees for every elimination match. So The referees will come over to match 2 once they are done discussing everything that happened in the first match. And this is just to ensure that we can ensure all proper adherence to all rules, including everyone's favorite, SG6.
You just want to start all the matches? All right, we're gonna get autonomous started for our second round of 16 match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Remember, autonomous is worth 8 points, so winning that could be a huge boon to your teammates. And it looks like only 3 robots are moving. We'll see how that ends up working for the Red Alliance, whose robot finally starts moving.
It looks like the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance wins autonomous by default. All right, Blue wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the Red Alliance has a lot of ground to make up, but it seems like the Blue Alliance has decided they're not going to take any breaks as they instantly score 3 more tri-balls into their goal zone.
Looks like 18888 was stopped for a brief second, but they're back in action now for the Red Alliance. But while they were stuck, the Blue Alliance has racked up a lot of tri-balls in their goal.
Here comes 1000A scoring a tri-ball into their goal zone, and 1095R also scoring into the goal zone. I'm seeing blue robots score into their goal zone, but what about the red robots? Eventually, they have to start scoring and stop playing defense if they're going to come back in this game.
1000A and 1095R using up all their match loads. I have yet to see the Red Alliance utilize those match loads. They're going to be crucial if they want to win the match.
1000A slipping right past the red defender one more time. 1095R towards the middle, also scoring. They're escaping past the defending robots, and the defending robots are not able to score themselves.
It looks like 18888's piece of plastic fell off of their robot, potentially affecting their play during the game.
And we see a huge ramming match toward the back of the field between 1000A and 5327A. 5327A finally getting their first match load of the game. They missed that. They get the second one. Here comes 1000A trying to load, but 1000A
with 30
plays defense.
seconds left in the match.
1000A and 1095R once again got 2 tri-balls. 1000A drops his. 1095R scoring another tri-ball.
15 seconds left. Teams can now safely elevate their robots.
1095R looking to score another tri-ball.
7,
1000A and 1095R
5,
seeing if they can get the double elevation that they need to win the match.
The Blue Alliance might just win this match, our first upset of the day. All right, for our third elimination match on the Red Alliance, we have 6627A and 11101W. On the Blue Alliance, we have 315B and 315S. Will the partnership of the 315 teams on the Blue Alliance help them win, or will the higher ranked Red Alliance win this elimination match? Let's find out. All right, refs, can we start autonomous? Teams ready? Everyone ready? All right, let's get autonomous for our third elimination match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots are up. The 3-on-5 teams instantly scoring 1 blue tri-ball, and the Red Alliance also trying to score that red tri-ball toward the front of the field. Will 1101W be able to knock it in as 3-on-5S crosses the center line? And that's going to be a...
The Red Alliance will automatically win that autonomous bonus because the Blue Alliance did cross the autom line. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Red Alliance immediately scores 5 tri-balls, 6 tri-balls in their goal zone. Now the Blue Alliance is behind and they have some catching up to do. 3-on-5S doing its best to score, but it's 6627A trying to steal away the tri-ball in its intake to no avail. 3-on-5S doing its best. But while that's happening, 3-on-5B drives over the center and pushes in 2 tri-balls. Now watch the back of the field as 1101W scores a tri-ball for the Red Alliance.
A lot of defending happening between 6627A and 315B, going back and forth, trying to stop each other from scoring those tri-goals. 6627A just de-scored one of those tri-goals from the Blue Alliance robot.
1101W scoring another tri-ball for the Red Alliance, as does 6627A. 315B trying its best to keep up. It goes to play defense, knocks the robot away, but it's still a safe match load for 6627A. Will 315B come back? 315S playing defense, but the ball is knocked into its red goal anyway.
315S scoring another tri-goal. A lot of license plates on the floor right now. These robots are really built to last. All the pushing, all the shoving, all the defending throughout these past 2 days.
315S spins around, deposits another tri-ball, but 1101W also able to score. Here comes 315S. 315B now deciding they need to play defense if they want to win.
It could come down to the end game and whether a team can hang or not. With 15 seconds left, robots can safely elevate now. Looks like 315S is going to go for the elevation. Do they get it? Yes, they do. With 2 seconds.
315B also looking.
Could that help the Blue Alliance?
And the results of match 2 in the round of 16 have come out. The Blue Alliance wins 153-57 for match 2.
All right. Moving back to our While we wait for our refs to come over to the field, let's announce the teams for our 4th round of 16 match. On the Red Alliance, we have our 5th seed alliance of 2158Z and 7700R. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 12th seed alliance 22111A and 95071X. All right, we have some refs. So let's start with autonomous for round of 16, match number 4. All All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, 4 robots are off. 95071X scoring that blue tri-ball into their zone, as well as their alliance partner, 22111A. Unfortunate that red tri-ball's right on the border of being scored by 7700R. This odds-on is going to be a close one.
Okay, but what about the green? Green kid, 1, 2, 3. The green kid, right? That's all that matters. That's 1, 2, 3. Plus green kid. Right? Yeah, so
All right, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
7700R immediately starting off with the match loads as the other Red Alliance member plays defense and moves 95071X out of the way, and that's some great team play out of the Red Alliance to score 4 tri-balls right off the bat. But the Blue Alliance is coming back, scoring 3 of their own, and now this is going to be a huge battle. 7700R donating some balls to 95071X as they're stuck in a battle at the front.
22111A and 2158Z in a little scuffle of their own. The red robot not letting that blue robot score. Meanwhile, that blue robot might just have stolen some of those red offensive zone tri-balls. There's
And
2
what a
more.
gr-
They
what a
get
gr-
some more into that Blue Alliance goal, but 2158Z coming back to steal those Blue Alliance tri-balls back for their Red Alliance.
Yeah, and a great play, I think, out of 22111A to take the tri-balls in the red offensive zone and bring them over to the blue offensive zone. And now the 2 robots at the back are fighting over each other as 95071X and 7700R go at it toward the front of the field.
22111A and 2158Z at a standstill, not letting either team move. Maybe this was part of the plan all along while they let their teammates do all the work.
And it looks like the 2 robots are on top of each other. This has turned into a 1v1, 95071X versus 7700R. Who is going to come out with the end of this match as those 2 robots are tangled with each other, and we have 15 seconds remaining in this
15
match.
seconds. Teams can now safely elevate. It looks like the Blue Alliance might have an advantage, but 95071X going for the elevation. 7700R also elevating. 7700R successfully elevates. 95071X cannot, and that is the game. We have scores from our third elimination match. The Red Alliance won 103 to 94. While we wait to start our next match, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have our second seed team, 1687C and 11101B. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 15th seed alliance, 5776A and 5776E. Will the DBHS teams be able to beat our second seed alliance, or will the second seed alliance prevail? Let's find out. Alright, let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots are off. 1 blue tri-ball immediately scored, but 5776E misses their blue tri-ball. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to do any better as... Oh! That Red Alliance robot just went way over the midline.
So, the Blue Alliance automatically wins the autonomous bonus. Moving on to driver control. In a second. Alright, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's watch as these robots race straight toward the red offensive side. There's so many tri-balls laying around on that red offensive side, but 5776E scores 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls, and 5776A adds another to the list. The field is broken. We'll see if the reps have any remedy for that. As we have a field error, the reps are coming in to try to fix that mid-match, and it looks like they've been able to fix it, so we'll be able to continue with no issues.
Looks pretty even right now. Both teams fighting. Both teams trying to tip over robots, trying to stop the other team from scoring. So far successful, as very few tri-balls have been scored. But some team is gonna have to come out on top.
11101B takes a tri-ball from the Blue Alliance zone and brings it all the way back home toward their Red Alliance zone. Now loading up in that front left of the field. 11101B left alone. If someone doesn't go and stop them quick, they're gonna run away with the match.
11101B scoring some more tri-balls for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance seems to be in the lead right now. The DBHS teams can't seem to find a break.
And 11101B just stole a ball away from 5776A. Now 5776E and the other Red Alliance robot ramming up in the middle. There's just some great defense being played by 1687C. Just back and forth. There's nowhere for 5776C to go. And they finally escaped, but so much time was wasted that the Red Alliance has a huge lead now.
At 15 seconds left, teams can safely elevate their robots now. We see one red robot attempting to. We see 5776E. They go to hang. Do they get it? Yes, they do. 11101B also gets it. And the Red Alliance might just have won that match. But let's wait and see. From our previous match, the Blue Alliance, our 12th seed alliance, won against the 5th seed alliance, 97-84.
They won because of us.
Our second upset of the day. While we wait to start our next match, let's announce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have our 7th seed alliance, 94022A and 392X. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 10th seed alliance, 8001B and 1168A. Alright, the ref said we can get autonomous started. So, let's get autonomous started for round of 16, match number 6. In 3, 2, 1, go!
One blue tri-ball scored into that blue goal, and one blue tri-ball scored into the red goal. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to score their red tri-balls. Otherwise, blue is running away with this autonomous period. And what an amazing ending from the Red Alliance to score all of those tri-balls into the red goal.
But the Blue Alliance might have matched up for that as well. Let's see who's gonna win it. Could be a close one. Blue? Alright, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
392X races towards the middle of their offensive zone, but so does 8001B, scoring 1, 2, 3 tri-balls toward the backside of the field. 392X getting a match load, but it gets knocked out as they collide with the opposing Alliance robot. That ball gets knocked into the neutral zone. Here comes a red tri-ball, and 8001B left all alone is just scoring tri-balls for days.
Seems to be the strategy here for the Blue Alliance. One robot on offense, one on defense, and it's working great. Looks like the Red Alliance has also looked to use that strategy. Not working so great for them, but maybe things will turn around.
8000B with a great defensive play, putting that red tri-ball into the neutral zone, and I don't think the Red Alliance is going to be able to take that red tri-ball out of their neutral zone. And even more tri-balls just being packed into that blue goal zone. How is the Red Alliance of 392X and 94022A going to respond to this? 8001B scoring another tri-ball into the Blue Alliance goal.
Their partner 11688 going to score another tri-ball as well, but first stopping 392X from being able to score their tri-ball. They're successful. They go to score. They get 2 more in for the Blue Alliance.
And 8000B's now put in 3 tri-balls, maybe a 4th if they can grab that one toward the center of the field.
With 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance is going to have to do something to try and catch up.
94022A looks like they're poised to play some defense, or maybe they're unable to move because 8001B is playing defense against 392X.
With 15 seconds left, teams can now safely hang.
I think unless a match-ending disqualification happens, the Blue Alliance is going to run away with this one.
Looks like 11688 is going to hang. They successfully hang. Their partner also hangs. And I think the Blue Alliance is going to win this match.
What an amazing job by all the teams in this semifinal, or this round of 16. And the scores for match 5 have come out, and it looks like the Red Alliance wins 92-78.
All right, the teams for our 7th round of 16 match. Our 3rd seed alliance, 315E and 8000C, versus our 14th seed alliance, 315D and 95111V.
All right, and it looks like we're ready for match 7 of the round of 16. So we'll begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like one team forgot to select their autonomous. How will that affect the match? Let's see.
315B looking to push 4 tri-balls into the goal zone, but they're only able to score 3.
All right, the Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus by 1 point. Moving on to driver control in 3.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We see 315D and 95111V trying to score. 315D, they almost score, but their sister team 315E knocks that tri-ball out of their robot, and then 315E goes and scores in that Red Alliance goal.
315D looking to score that green tri-ball into the blue zone, and they're able to smash it in finally, but 2 more tri-balls have been scored by the Red Alliance. Likewise, 95111V also scoring tri-balls. And right now, this is a heavily offensive match. Each team wants to do what they do best. Match load, drive to other goals, score, repeat.
Looks like 95111V was stuck for a brief moment. They find a way to break free, but 8000C going at it, scoring more tri-balls into that red offensive goal zone.
And while we see these teams just load and score on repeat, I think the wild card in this match is going to be 315D. If they can find an opportunity to de-score the red goal zone, that's how they're going to win the match, because right now they're not keeping up in the match load and score game against the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance currently in the lead with 30 seconds left. Looks like 315D is doing everything they can to make sure 315D does not de-score their goal zone.
315D looking to play defense. 315B chilling on the bar, making sure that 315D
15 seconds
can't
left.
de-score. 315D
315D
is
trying
waiting.
to wait for the perfect moment.
Watch the
I
Red
don't think
Alliance
it's going to
goal.
come as 8000C getting ready to hang. They cannot hang yet. They get the hang. We have one red robot hanging, and that just might make the Red Alliance win this match. And from scores from our previous match, the Blue Alliance, our 10th seed alliance, won against the 17th seed alliance, 158 to 85. No, one they can hang on the vertical bar and then move their backward thing. All right, our last round of 16 match for today on the Red Alliance. We have our 6th seed alliance, 1281A and 2550R. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 11th seed alliance, 77787B and 8000E.
All the teams are ready. Let's begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go! One blue tri-ball immediately scored, but it's matched by that red tri-ball from 2550R. 1281A also able to score their tri-ball. Let's see if the flaps open for 8000E. They score 2 more tri-balls.
All right, the Red Alliance automatically wins autonomous because the Blue Alliance crossed the line. All right, driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And immediately 2 more tri-balls scored for the Blue Alliance toward the back of the field. As 1281A is looking for a spot to find scoring. And now that Blue Alliance is tipped over, and they're going to need 8000E, the other Blue Alliance robot, to come over and untip them. Otherwise, 8000E is fighting a 1 versus 2, but 1281A says, no, you're not allowed to go help your teammate. And 8000E with a huge team play.
Still a really even match right now. The Red Alliance left alone to score individual tri-balls. 2550 are just using up those match flows while their partner being shoved around the field.
And 1281A with some great defense against 7787B. 7787B slides past. Remember, there's that blue tri-ball on top of the blue goal zone, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as any points. Might be beneficial to try to score that. 7787B now racing across the back as 8000E and 2550 are fighting toward the front of the field. 7787, another red robot. They're meeting towards the back. They're fighting. They're pushing. They're shoving. One Red Alliance robot scores a tri-ball, and the Blue Alliance scores 2 tri-balls. They managed to knock that blue tri-ball up. What an amazing play by 7787B.
Looks like a pretty even match right now. It could come down to the end game, or if one team somehow finds a way to de-score these alliance goals.
Oh, and the jukes by 787. The spin move on 121 says they don't care. They're going to take a try ball from their match load.
And with 15 seconds left, teams can now safely hang. 10 seconds, 9.
Oh, and the robots are entangled.
7,
8,000
6,
D looking to
5,
score.
4,
They're moving,
3,
but they're being pulled away.
2, 1.
And the elevation.
Oh! So close! But scores from our previous match. The third seed Alliance won 130 to 80. All right. We're not going to start this match yet, but let's announce the teams for our first quarterfinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have our first seed Alliance, 569C and 6627X. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 9th seed Alliance, 1095R and 1000A.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody was hyper optimized for those ones. Like if they missed one, the difference was 15, right? Yeah. Well, if they didn't put one and hit the time, the other guy hit the time. His time was higher, right? So it's like everyone counts in that match. They had to do it.
All right. It looks like we are ready to start our first quarter. No, some robot just moved. Go, you.
Can't wait to watch that on the live.
There's been worse in the last game, so it's okay.
All right. Looks like we are ready to go. So, our first quarterfinals match will get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And immediately, 3 tri-balls scored by 1095R, and their alliance partner 1008 is just pushing so many tri-balls onto the blue offensive zone.
Look at that. The Blue Alliance has a lot of tri-balls already in their alliance goal. All right. The Blue Alliance wins autonomous. They get that bonus. Now moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
1095R races across the field, immediately tries to knock some of those green tri-balls in the red offensive zone into the neutral zone that they think their opponents can't score on. 6627X says, if I can't push the tri-balls, then I'll push you in and make you push my tri-balls in. Here comes 569C across the back. They've got 2 balls running across the back. Bam, an easy score as 1000A is left a bit in the dust trying to outmaneuver their opponents.
1008 trying to score another goal, but they seem to be entangled with 6627X. How is this going to affect the match? There we go. They break free. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, but Red Alliance definitely catching up.
1095R just sucking up every single free tri-ball. And that's some great, excellent defense by 569C. Hitting for 5 seconds and then understanding that they have to leave as soon as that count hits 5. 1008 and 569C meeting in the middle, and the robots are trapped on top of each other. Who's gonna...
Oh no! The battery for the 569C team has been unplugged. It's now a 2v1 match favoring the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, it's always dangerous when you leave your battery wire out exposed right on front where we know a lot of pushing and shoving is going to happen. Will 6627X be able to come back, or is this a 2v1? Or will the Red Alliance be able to come back, or has the Blue Alliance already done enough to win this match?
Looks like 1008 trying to move 569C out of the way. That way their alliance can also hang on the bar. They successfully do so, and 1008 going for the hang with 6 seconds left. They get that hang. And that just might help the Blue Alliance win this match.
Wow, what a crazy match between these two alliances.
And from our last round of 16 match, the Red Alliance won 90-75. What a close match. All right, let's announce the teams for our second quarterfinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have our 4th seed alliance, 6627A and 11101W. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 12th seed alliance, 22111A and 95071X.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Not quite. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready? Then let's begin. Anton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately 950701X scores 1 tri-ball, as that blue tri-ball has been scored by 22111A. 1101W tries to score that red tri-ball toward the front of the field, but I'm not sure that those red tri-balls are scored into the goal zone.
All right, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
And just a reminder, 3 of the 8 round of 16 matches were decided by the autonomous period. So this autonomous period is extremely important, and it's an awesome bonus for the Blue Alliance to win. Now the 2 robots of 95071X and 6627A are ramming against each other, both pushing and shoving, so it's not called pinning by either team.
11101W doing all the scoring for the Red Alliance. So far, Red Alliance is in the lead, even though they did not win that autonomous bonus. Now 66278 for the Red Alliance, also scoring.
22111A trying to score 2 tri-balls. The defense by 110-1W is good, but is it good enough to stop 22118 from scoring at all? 110-1W finally free, and they take a tri-ball that they stole from 22118 and deposit it into the red goal zone.
95071X steadily scoring 1 tri-ball at a time for the Blue Alliance. Will it be enough, and will they be fast enough to score as much as the Red Alliance currently has? Because 66278 is on a roll right now.
Yeah, 6627A, they've got the match load deposit down to a science. Watch them as they roam around, just sneaking by as fast as possible as 22111A and 11101W are fighting towards the back.
With 20 seconds left, it's a very close match. Red in the lead, though.
And 22111A with a huge 2-goal deposit, and now they're playing defense against 1101W. This is going to come down to elevation.
The blue one's going for a climb right away. 22118 climbing up with 3 seconds.
6627A needs to climb, and they do.
The Red Alliance might have won that match in the final second. All right, our third quarterfinals match on the Red Alliance. We have our second seed alliance, 1687C and 11101B. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 10th seed alliance, 8001B and 1168A. While we wait for teams to get set up, the winners of today's tournament champion and excellence awards automatically get qualified for Worlds. Also, the finals matches will be a best of 3 situation. You need to win 2 out of the 3 matches to win the tournament champion award.
Don't worry, they do have me. It's nothing new. Right.
All right, let's start autonomous for our third quarterfinals match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these teams using their flippers to knock tri-balls here and there. We'll see if... Oh, and is that a Blue Alliance robot that crossed the center line? But the Red Alliance robot also crosses the middle line.
All right, Red automatically wins the autonomous bonus because the Blue Alliance robot crossed the line. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
1101B immediately loads 2 balls and scores 4 tri-balls into the red goal zone. And 11688 playing defense against that Red Alliance robot, but 1101B is just taking over the red offensive zone now toward the back of the field. 2 tri-balls being loaded into that goal zone. 1687C trying to play defense, but they're unable to, but they get a driver load. No, 8001B says, thanks for the delivery. I'll be putting that into my goal zone as BarkBots 11101B.
There we go, 8001B scoring 2 more tri-balls for that Blue Alliance. It's a pretty even match right now, really offensive heavy, but 1687C playing a lot of defense on 8001B.
Yeah, something I noticed from the last match was that 1687C has to be one of the best defensive teams that I have seen at this tournament. They try to steal away that tri-ball, and even if they're not stealing away the tri-ball, they're definitely making it hard for 8001B to score. And finally, 11101B frees themselves from the net, and they can go back on the offensive. Oh, and look at that, 11681A is able to remove balls from the neutral zone.
8001B trying to defend 11101B. They are unsuccessful, but they also break free, as does 1101B. They both score tri-balls for their respective alliances. It's a really even match right now. Both alliance goals looking very full.
1687C steals a ball away from 11688, but 11688 doesn't care. They immediately load, and they're trying to go
15 seconds
score.
left. Teams can now safely hang. Let's see what these teams do. I know the Blue Alliance does have an interesting hanging strategy with 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 1 hanging robot for each alliance.
They're still.
This could come down to the wire, as both teams have a robot elevator and a lot.
And the results from the second quarterfinal are out. It looks like the Red Alliance has defeated the Blue Alliance 139 to 113.
One of our highest scoring matches so far, but that's what you see when it comes to the eliminations. The best are the best, giving it their best effort to try to get themselves a spot at the World Championships. All right, while we wait, let's introduce our teams for our fourth and final quarterfinal match. On the red alliance, we have our third seed alliance, 315E and 8000C. On the blue alliance, we have our sixth seed alliance, 1281A and 2550R. Brad. Okay. All right, let's get Autonomous started for our fourth and final quarterfinals match in 3, 2, 1, go!
8000C immediately races toward the center. 2 tri-balls scored by 315E. And they absorb 2 more tri-balls. Will they be able to score those 2 tri-balls at the very end? It looks like they are. 315E with a nice auton. But a nice auton from the Blue Alliance as well. This is going to be close. And red wins the autonomous period. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are instantly off. 12A1A tries to score 1 tri-ball as is 2550R, but 8000C has free reign over their side, and 3 tri-balls have just been scored by the Red Alliance now. 315E getting a match load, and they start driving away as is 8000C. 1, 2 for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance answer? As 8000C and 2550R meet at the bottom, and they're tipping each other. Here comes some defense by 12A1A as they've lost a tri-ball. Oh, they into each other, but it looks like they're
12A1A almost tipped over.
Wow, some competitors are getting pretty heated. Remember, let's be nice to the referees and mean to your opponents in game, of course. 315E coming around for another tri-ball as towards the back 2 robots are battling out. 8000C this time could make an argument for tipping as these robots are entangled with each other now, and this is getting pretty scrappy.
A very intense match going on here. Very active robots, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving. 8000C securing some more tri-balls into that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, 315E trying to put some more match loads in. I believe they're going to get 1 more in. Yes, they do.
And 20 seconds
With
remain.
20 seconds.
315E looking to score another one.
Hanging already. 15 seconds left. We have 1 hanging robot for the Blue Alliance. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the hang by the Blue Alliance might give them the win.
You want to do a quick test on this one, or is it fine?
Teams, please step outside from the field. Let the judges and the refs do all the scoring before you come to them arguing about the scores. Please move back from the field. Do not touch the field perimeters.
And while the refs are discussing this previous match and tallying up the score, I'm told that we actually have the scores for match 3 ready. The third quarterfinal score is ready, and the Red Alliance wins 117 to 109. Congratulations to the Red Alliance in quarterfinal 3 for winning that match.
That means for our first semifinals match on the Red Alliance, we're going to have our 9th seed alliance. Our 9th seed alliance, 1095R and 1000A? 1000A. And on the blue alliance, we're going to have the 4th seed alliance, 6627A and 11101W. While we wait to start our first semifinals match, just a reminder to the teams to please do stick around for the awards. We will be handing out awards shortly after the semifinals matches are over, I believe.
There's been something on my mind and it keeps hurting me. You've been treating me like I have been your enemy. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my
All right. We are going to start our first semifinals match. All right. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we see something went wrong for some team for sure, but looking pretty even right now. Never mind, the Red Alliance definitely has a lot more tri-balls in their goal. All right, we're gonna. All right, red wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
1000A racing down the front of the field, but they're immediately defended by 66278. 66278 trying to knock those green tri-balls out of the red offensive zone and bringing 2 back into the blue offensive zone. The defense by 1000A unable to supplement. It looks like blue has already made a little bit of a comeback, but now towards the back. 1095R scoring another tri-ball. 1095R gets a huge D score. And 1095R now scoring another tri-ball as blue has a lot of time to make up if they want to win this match.
The Red Alliance has a much more filled up Alliance goal, but the Blue Alliance still has about a minute left to try and catch up.
66278 pinning 1095R, but they decided to release the pin. But 1095R is actually faster than 66278. 1095R is going to score 2 tri-balls in the time that it takes 66278 to score 1. And 1000A knows if it keeps 1101W out of the match, then 1095R can single-handedly beat 6627A.
Some excellent teamwork between the two Red Alliance teams, knowing when to defend and when to score. With 30 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance is gonna have to do something to catch up, because this Red Alliance team has a lot more tri-balls on their goal right now.
And 1095R with a huge defensive play, not allowing 66278 to score. And with 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance needs a huge comeback or something terrible to happen if they're going to be able to win this match.
8, 7, 6. We have one red robot hanging. Do we have a blue robot hanging? Yes, we do. And that's the game. That second possibly hanging robot might just help the Blue Alliance win the game, but let's wait for the scores to see.
Just let me be. Look at all you've gone through, all the crazy and the bittersweet too. All the while your heart's on fire, keeping on to your own desire. Look at all you've endured, heartaches that have crushed your worth. All the while your mind's at war, you keep coming back for more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more?
All right, and the second semi final we're not sure about yet.
Heartaches that have
And the results for quarterfinal match 4 are out. And the winner is the Red Alliance, winning 120 to 95. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And now they need a quick turnaround time as they're in this second semifinal, 315E and 8000C. They are also the blue team, so if they could switch to their blue license plates, that would be greatly appreciated.
So on the Red Alliance for our second semifinals match, we have 1687C and 11101B. On the Blue Alliance, we have 315E and 8000C. The winner of this match will move on to the finals. The scores for our first semifinals match are also in. The Red Alliance won 145 to 127. That means that 1095R and 1000A will be participating in our finals. These finals and semifinals and quarterfinals matches have given us some of our highest scores of the day, but that is to be expected as these teams compete at the highest level. After this semifinals match, we will start announcing awards for our signature event. So please do stay for our awards. All right, never mind. So the awards will be happening after all the finals matches happen. So like stick around till the very end. .315E of the Blue Alliance requested a 3-minute timeout, so we're going to give them 3 minutes and then start the match after that.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I feel was bliss, but you were never there, you were never there. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear. Follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear. Down in empty streets, looking for joy. I don't wanna have it. I'm better on my own, better on my own. You say we're not meant for each other. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this, I won't give up. 'Cause I don't wanna behave like the wanna flee, like the wanna leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned a lesson? Sorry, I was think it better go someplace I don't know. 'Cause I got your picture on my. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear. Think it better and I swear.
All right, as these teams are setting up, let's announce them one more time. On the Red Alliance, we have our second seed alliance of 1687C and 11101B. On the Blue Alliance, we have 315E and 8000C.
All right, this is our second and final semifinal of the day. The winner of this match will be moving on to the finals to have a chance to win the tournament and earn their world's qualification. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? And Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees ready? All right, let's get this match started then. In 3, 2, 1, go!
315B immediately tries to score 2 tri-balls, but it looks like 11101B has played a defensive Auton to stop 315B from scoring, but 11101B also didn't score any tri-balls for themselves. This will be a close one.
All right, the Red Alliance robot did cross that autonomous line, so the Blue Alliance will automatically win that autonomous bonus. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And immediately 11101B scores 3 tri-balls into that red goal. Will the Blue Lions be able to answer back? 3 and 5E pushing 1 tri-ball in and scoring another almost. Now they score as 1687C now racing down the field. They run to the black bar, but 11101B scores a tri-ball as 11101B now has 2 tri-balls and they're racing down the field and able to score both of them. 8000C trying to play defense, but they're not fast enough to stop 11101B.
A very chippy match right now. Teams pushing and shoving. This is a spot in the finals match. A very high-level match here. It looks like the Red Alliance is leading right now, but the Blue Alliance might just have stolen one of those tri-balls from that Red Alliance goal and put it into the Blue Alliance. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 1687C and 3 and 5E might be entangled, or they might just be defending each other really well. Can't really tell yet. But in the meantime, their partners, 8000C and 11101B, in a little fight of their own. They're at a standstill right now. No one's really scoring, but with 30 seconds left, someone's going to have to do something to try and win this match.
And it looks like
11101B, they
11101B able to score a tri-ball. 8000C turns around. They're trying to score 2, but 11101B steals away one of the match loads that 8000C introduced to the field. And now they're getting their own tri-ball. 8000C scores another tri-ball into the zone. And here comes 11101B trying to score
7,
almost no time left.
5, 4,
has to try to part
3,
if they're able
2, 1, and the Red Alliance might have won that with that hanging robot. But let the scores determine it for sure. All right, we have the results for our second semifinals match. The Red Alliance has won 130 to 78. This means that for our finals match, the Red Alliance will be our 9th seed alliance, 1095R and 1000A. And our Blue Alliance will be our 2nd seed alliance, 1687C and 11101B. I believe finals will start in like 3 or 5 minutes. And then after that, after all 3 finals matches, or 2, depending on the whatever happens, we will have our closing ceremony and our award ceremony. All right, I need the winners of our first semifinals match, 1095R and 1000A, to come to the research field. Your guys' match is going to start shortly. Y'all in the finals. Don't be late for the finals. It's the finals. we will be hosting our finals on the research field, the field in the center of the stage. So, teams, please start bringing up your robots to the stage. As you all should know, traditionally, the Red Alliance always gets to put their robots on the field second. The Blue Alliance is required to put their robots on the field first.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm not different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away.
And as our 4 finalist teams finish setting up their robots, let's go over a quick recap of what we saw in these past 2 days. First, we had 9 qualification matches that all 100 of our participating teams played in. Then, we moved on to the elimination stage, where 32 teams formed 16 alliances and played through round after round after round of single elimination matches to decide their fate and earn a spot in this grand finals match. Now, 2 teams are ready to battle in this final spot. We have 1095R, run it back from San Jose, California, and 1000A Foothill Robotics from Pleasanton, California. Cheer if you like the Red Alliance. No one likes it. Yeah! And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 1687C Genesis, all the way from Redmond, Washington, and 11101B BarkBots getting there from Cupertino, California. Give it up if you like the Blue Alliance. All right, and if you're just in the crowd excited for a great show, then you don't have to wait any longer, because Red Alliance, are you ready? One sec. Our ref over here is not ready. Everyone cheer for Ritvik. Say Ritvik! Ritvik! All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started. The first autonomous period of this finals match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with 4 moving robots.
1095R immediately scores 3 tri-balls as their alliance partner, 1000A, pushes that Red Alliance tri-ball into the red offensive zone. And wow, 6 tri-balls by the Red Alliance.
Look at that. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. Those extra 8 points could be crucial towards the end of the match. Now, moving on to driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
11101B racing towards the back of the field, but 1095R knows that they have to play defense if they want to stop the amazing driving ability of 11101B. And they even put that blue tri-ball into that red neutral ball zone in the far back left of the field.
A very offensive heavy match right now. All teams are looking to just score.
1095R waiting until their opponents vacate the field so that they can willingly go score without any interference. And 11101B playing defense now, shoving their opponents out of the way, taking them for a joyride, and immediately lining up for a load. 11101B and 195R going at it towards the front. 1008's got two tri-balls into a 1-2 into the zone as 1687C struggling to find a tri-ball to score.
There's still match loads though. I see all the teams holding match loads at the moment.
1095R drops one and then drives over the center bar. 1687C also trying to drive over the center bar. They get it. No one's defending anyone else. They know that if you want to win, you have to score. 11101B with another DC. Will they be able to score? Or is the Red Alliance be able to come back? The 11101B bot is back.
And with 30 seconds left in the match, both Alliance goals looking very full right now. It's going to come down to the end game for sure. Unless there's a team that can clear out that blue Alliance goal. Look at that by 1095R.
What an amazing play by 1095R. 11101B is trying to score more.
10 seconds left for teams to hang. 9,
time
8,
to climb.
7. We have 11101B hanging. We have 1095R hanging. We have the other red robot hanging. Can 1687C hang? This is going to be one of our highest scoring matches of the day and a close one for sure.
Yeah, and just what an amazing show of defensive strategy by 1095R, patiently waiting for their opportunity, lulling their opponents into a false sense of security, and then de-scoring so many tri-balls from the blue goal zone. And it looks like the scores are in for finals match 1. The winner is
the Red Alliance with a whopping 163 to 114.
All right, teams, please clear your robots from the field and we'll reset and play another match. Remember, this is a best of 3. So if the Blue Alliance comes back, there will be a final third match to decide the championship.
We will start the second finals match at 3 p.m.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time.
11101B has requested a timeout as part of the Blue Alliance. So they get a 3-minute timeout starting now.
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies.
we have reached the 1 minute warning for the Blue Alliance timeout. Remember, the Blue Alliance must have their robots on the field at the end of their 1 minute timeout. Then, after the blue robots are placed, the Red Alliance is allowed to place their robots onto the field for the second final. Once again, after this blue timeout ends, all the robots will be placed onto the field, and we will be getting our second finals match underway.
And that is time. We have both blue robots on the field. We need the Red Alliance to place their robots on the field now. I see one red robot and I see two red robots. All right. As these teams get set up, this is a best of 3 final. So if the Red Alliance wins this next match, they will be our tournament champions and advance to and get a world's qualification. But if the Blue Alliance wins, then there will be a third finals match.
All right, if you're in the crowd and you think the Blue Alliance is going to make a comeback, make some noise!
If you think the Red Alliance is going to get the win and get the world's qualification, make some noise!
Maya, I'm not sure, but I think the Red Alliance is a little bit more favorited by the crowd. What do you think?
I think I have to agree with you there.
Yeah, okay, just making sure my
I
ears
think
weren't
we heard the
broken.
same thing.
All right, looks like we're still setting up from 1095 our Run It Back as they're trying to run it back another dub to get themselves into the World Championship. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. All right, refs ready? Yeah, all right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 robots start moving, 1687C with their patented slow-moving Auton as well. 3 tri-balls already scored for the Red Alliance into that low zone. 1095 bar able to score another 4th one. Will they be able to score a 5th one? Barely no. As the refs are counting up the score, later into the match, I want to hear you chanting the color of the Alliance you support, red or blue. Red wins the autonomous period. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're off with 4 moving robots. Henry, do you think they changed their strategy from the first match to this one?
No, I think the Red Alliance has the right strat, and they just need to do the same thing, as it looks like 1095R and 1101B are stuck together. Are they going to be able to escape, as 1095R now escapes and steals the ball away from 1101B and scores 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls, as 1000 also scores.
Look at that, and now 1095R is stopping 11101B from scoring.
And we have a lot of cheers for the Red Alliance, a lot of try balls for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to need to do something big if they want to come back from this match.
With a minute left, what can the Blue Alliance do to match up to the Red Alliance?
At this point, the blue robots better hope that the top half of the robots fall off because they need a D score as well. 11101B towards the back of the field. 1, 2, 3 driver loads. They're running in. They're trying to score about 1095R steals away a blue match load.
1095R on a roll this match, always scoring every second of the match. And soon we know they're going to have some defense as well.
And one of the unsung heroes, 1000A, now stuck onto that red bar. It's a 2 versus 1. The blue robots need to make a comeback now, or 1095R is going to be able to take away in the final moments of this match.
And
Both
with
red robots
15
are stuck.
seconds left, teams can now hang. And it looks
Oh,
like
I think
they
we broke
bring
the
their
band.
partners. Look at that amazing teamwork. Teams need to hang now. 5
seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
That is going to be the highest scoring match of the day.
And another round of applause for both of these amazing teams. As we count up the score, a quick reminder that our closing and awards ceremony will be right after we announce the scores from this match, so stick around. Remember, the Excellence Award will also qualify you to Worlds. There's lots of other great awards and honors that you can earn, so please stay around for the final closing and awards ceremony. All right, and I'm getting an extraterrestrial communication that we will be putting the score reveal on hold and moving straight to the awards ceremony. Let me find...
Teams, please do stick around for the awards ceremony and the closing ceremony, which will be happening shortly.
right, everyone. Thank you very much for an exciting event that we've had. Can we all settle down for the closing ceremony, please? All right, everyone. We are going to go through the closing ceremony. Can we quiet down, please, so we can get started with the closing ceremony, please? Hi, everyone. We want to get started with the closing ceremony. Can we all quiet down, please? Thank you, everyone. We are coming almost close to the end of the high school signature event. We are lucky to have the CEO of RECF here today. I would like to invite Dan Mann, CEO of RECF, here to come and give a few words. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, please welcome Dan Mann.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Joe. I'll keep it really short because it's been a long 3 days for y'all, but this is my first event I've been to since November, and it's really cool to see how the game has evolved. I want to thank Indiana Community Center for hosting this event, 315 for also being a host, and all the organizations. So let's give a huge round of applause to everybody that made this signature event happen. And just one final message today. The match play was incredible in these elimination matches. And I think sometimes we get so focused on winning and the trophies. But again, for me to see how this game has evolved, I've had a lot of students say this is a driving game this year. That was 100% the intention. And that's what this program is about, is having different types of challenges every year, starting at the beginning of the season, evolving your design and evolving your strategies. And that's every bit as important as winning trophies. So again, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the community. The REC Foundation cannot do it without the coaches, parents, and volunteers. And I hope you all have a great rest of the season. I'll see some of you in Dallas. So thank you.
Thank you, Dan. It's always a pleasure to have you at this event. Dan makes a special effort to be here for our signature event. This is one of the prestigious ones that we run. At this point, we will, just before we go into the award ceremony, I want to recognize some of the key people that have helped us get this going. So can I have all of the judges here, please? I just want to recognize them. So can we have all the judges here, please, Shiva, Salva? So you know that you have sent your engineering notebooks some time ago. They have started to review those engineering notebooks way before you even started to show up over here. So there's a lot of background work that this team has done, and 2 of them had to go back and help their younger siblings to come for tomorrow's competition. So they've gone. But I want to recognize all of them for thank you for doing a wonderful job and coming up with all the judges awards. Please give a round of applause for them. Thank you. At this point, this big event, although it is, it looks seamless and there's a lot of work that is done, there's a lot of background work that has gone in, and there's a lot of effort that has gone in today to make this happen. So I would like all of the volunteers to just line up here. Let us recognize them for the great work that they have done. Can we have all the volunteers line up here, please? Oh, yeah, if you can come up on the stage, that will be better because the camera is looking up to the... Before we get to that, can we have the referees? I just forgot about them. Can we have the referees here, please? They've done an amazing job. It is not an easy job for the referees, please. Thank you, referees. I know there's been some hair pulling situations, but you've handled it fantastically. Thank you. Can we have all of the volunteers up here, please? We couldn't have done it without them, so I want to recognize every single one. If you're not able to come here, at least stand up. All of the volunteers, doesn't matter. All of the volunteers, please here. All of you. Alex. Well, there are more. They're still working, getting the middle school set up, but I got a few of them over here. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for all the great work that you've done. Appreciate it. All right. All right. It is now time to give out those wonderful awards. There are 9 judged awards. So let me call on Tom Noble, who's been the chief judge advisor, to go through and give out all of those awards. Thank you, Tom, for doing a wonderful job, and your team.
All right. Thank you, Joe. It was a real privilege to be able to talk to each of the teams today. We had to spend a lot of time deliberating and a lot of time trying to figure out who these awards would be awarded to. There were a lot of high-quality teams, and you guys made it very difficult for us to make some decisions. So that's a good thing. Thank you. So we'll start out with the Sportsmanship Award, which will be presented by our head referee, Tony. The Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that has earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at this event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, and as the team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. We are proud to present the Sportsmanship Award to Team 5776E. The next award we have tonight is the Judges Award, which will be presented by one of our judges, Joanne. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at this event, team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that don't really fit into any existing award categories. We are proud to present the Judges Award for Team 19400C. We have. Well, I have a different one. Yeah, go ahead. The next award we have tonight is the Think Award, presented by our judge, Willie. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving this year's game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team explains their programming management process. We are proud to present the Think Award for Team 15442C. Oh. Unfortunately, this team has left the event, but we will ship the award to them at some time in the future. Congratulations to them. The next award we would like to present tonight is the Create Award. The Create Award will be presented by one of our judges, Hana. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to some of the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to this year's challenge. We are proud to announce the Create Award for Team 884B. Congratulations. The next award we have tonight is the Build Award, which will be presented by our judge, Joanne. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built one of the most durable and robust robots. This robot is reliable on the field and holds up to rigorous competition. This robot design shows attention to safety and detail. We are proud to announce the Build Award to Team 2158Z. Next award we would like to present tonight is the Amaze Award, which will be presented by Manoj, the CEO of ICC. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. This robot shows high-quality construction, and their programming is effective, successful, and consistent. We are proud to present the Amaze Award for Team 6627A. The next award we would like to present tonight is the Innovate Award, which will be presented by Dylan, who is the RECF Director of Regional Operations. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has identified this aspect for judges in their engineering notebook and has documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. We are proud to present the Innovate Award for Team 6627X. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Congrats. Well done. I think they want one. The next award we would like to present tonight will be presented by Richard, who is the RECF Regional Manager. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management, as well as their team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of this team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. This winning team also has demonstrated effective communication skills and teamwork. We are proud to announce the Design Award for Team 315N. Come to the center. Come a little bit this way. Yeah, well, you got to be centered, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you were in the ICC one
all right. All right. I'll now hand the microphone back to Joe.
Thank you, Tom, and congratulations to all of the winners. We now have to go into our performance awards. For the performance award, we're going to start with the Robot Skills Award, which we all know already who the winners are. The Robot Skills Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving challenge skills challenge score and the autonomous coding skills challenge score. To present this award, I am going to call in Yale, who has run the entire skills section. So he is the skills manager who's run it. So please round of applause for Yale, who incredible job that has been done. And Yale, instead of me giving out the number or the team number, I'm just going to have you take care of the whole thing.
Okay. So you guys probably know over 101 or 2 teams over here. There's like about 77 teams have participated in the 3-day event. About 30 teams have completed all 3 runs of the autumn and all 3 runs of the driving skills. And you guys want to guess how many number of skills we have run today? 50? 100? 200? 300? We actually have around 353 skills matches. Among them, 162 are autumn, 191 are driving skills. And then the team has won 178 autumn and 185 driving, with a combined score 363 points, which ranked top 60 in world. This goes to team 6627A. Good job.
All right, we now have to go into the tournament finalist award. So before we go to the tournament finalists, I need to tell what the score was to decide who won the award. So the tournament, the final match scores was 143 red team versus 105 blue team. So the red team won the award. So the tournament finalists are 1687C and 1110B. To give that award out, I would like to call in our ex-CEO of ICC, Raj Desai. Please, Raj Desai, please come over. And the tournament finalists, team 1687C and 11101B, please. Thank you again, team. Congratulations of getting to the finals at this signature event. The next two awards that we're going to give out are world qualifying awards. To give out the awards, I would like to invite Dan Menz. He is going to be here to give out the two world qualifying awards. We will start with the first one, which is the Tournament Championship Award. The Tournament Championship Award, which is world qualifying, are the two alliance teams that finished first place after the elimination matches at the NorCal Signature High School event. We are proud to announce the tournament champions for the NorCal Signature Event High School to 1095R and 1000A with a total score of 143 versus 105. Teams 1095R and 1000A. Thank you, team, and congratulations. The final award is going to be the most prestigious award, and that is the Excellence Award. To have the Excellence Award shared with all of you, I would like to call our judge advisor again, Tom Noble, please.
Thank you. The Excellence Award. We spent a lot of time deliberating and discussing and very heated, argued, passionate discussions about who we would present the Excellence Award to. So the Excellence Award tonight will be presented by Dan Mantz, the CEO of RECF. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team has demonstrated outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at this event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The judges and I are very proud to present the Excellence Award to Team 1095R. Congratulations.
Thank
Well
you.
done. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Tom. Before we wrap up, I just want to acknowledge one very important group of people that have made this happen. I would like to have a round of applause for all the parents that took all that effort to bring all of these kids for this event. To all the parents and all the coaches and all the mentors, a round of applause, please. Thank you. With that, the signature event for high school at NorCal is now complete. Thank you very much. Please make sure you clean up your pits and you exit the building. Thank you very much. We would like to have everyone out of the building by about 4:30 because we need to clean that up for the middle school teams to come in at 5 o'clock. Thank you very much.